Morning everyone, hello Sugar Honey, hello John Bear, Austin Rules, how are you bud? Is that a dolphin? Aussie Welsh, how are you bud? Now everyone, I was going to do the hour-and-a-half drive this morning, but unfortunately with the westerly winds and the northwesterly winds, we've got a lot of rain turning up today. Not really productive of time, you know. How are you, Austin? Timothy, how are you, bud? Welcome, mate. Let me just get that there. Can everybody hear the bush chorus, as we call it in Australia? When the sun comes up, all the birds kick in. That's why all your cats at home want to go out in the morning when they hear the birds, you know, get a free breakfast. Oh, okay, Sugar Honey, no dramas. Thanks for coming in, mate. Say hi to Hitman. That's the way, Austin. Oh, okay, so this is our normal fishing spot, which we're very, very lucky to be able to fish. It's now 6:14 in the morning. Been here since about 10 to 6 setting up. And what we've got today is the first time so far this season we've got good fishing conditions, because the river will be rising until about lunchtime. So what we're going to do is we're going to fish until high tide, okay, and then you know, probably call it a day after that. Let me just get the tripod and everything sorted out. Right. Should be a good day today. In the valleys? No. Oh, excellent, mate. That's good. And unfortunately nowadays, you know, Skype and that sort of stuff with the whole COVID thing is the only way you can really catch up with anyone, you know, even like long distance, short distance. So I hope you had a good catch up, mate. Always good to catch up with old friends. So what's the Welsh national drink? I mean, obviously the Scottish have their Scotch whiskey and all that sort of stuff. What do the Welsh drink, mate? You know, I've always been intrigued to ask what they drink, you know? We've already got so much more water in this river than the other day, Famo. Okay. Hello, Mary. How are you? Welcome to the stream. All right, so let's get it on the road, fam. These Samsung Ultra Note cameras on these phones are just unbelievable. It is a lot, it is not as bright as you see it out here, fam. This is good. Now, excellent. We finally figured out the correct camera angle. Okay, morning Cosmos, how are you? Right, now. Oh. What happened there? You cheeky bugger. Now, Change of plan today, famo. Going to be using two different baits. We're going to be using muley for brim, okay? And then we're going to be using mullet for either mulloway or river whalers, okay? So, what I'm going to do is just leave this one in here to defrost. Okay, there you go, mate. Don't want it to float off, as we'll never get it back. Brains beer, well that's good, mate. That's actually a pretty appropriate name for a beer, because after 10 beers, most people think they know everything. You know, just throwing it out there. Oh, it is, mate. Quite a few neurologists hang out at the local, mate. The way they bang on. No, yeah, you know. Oh, brain surgery, yeah, no worries, just in a day's work. Oh, I didn't know you were so talented. That's right, nor did I. Oh, mate, some of the in-depth conversations people have at pubs, just astounding. You know what I mean? All right, hang on, Famo. I'm just going to set up the battery pack. Can't wait for our beach streams to start, fam. Doesn't matter how you know good your streams are. The same content gets old, you know. But this is all we can do at the moment. We've had an awesome winter, and we can't get on the beach. There's still no beach. Still no beach. Alright, so that mullet's defrosting nicely. Let me get my new deck chair that we got from Whitey's Tackle the other day. And look, people, huge shout out to our sponsors, Millard Marine. If you're in the market for a boat, or you need your boat or car serviced, go and see Rod and the friendly staff at Millard Marine. Koala Reels, Leon, thank you very much for allowing us to use your wonderful products, and Rode microphones, fam. Seriously, you know, like if you want to get serious about streaming, get serious about your audio, and get Rode. Okay, they make all the difference. There we go. All right. Okay. Righto, fam, hang on a second. Now, we have a lot more water in here today. Okay, so what's going to happen is the water's actually going to come back to the chair, right? So let's just, and because we've got a rising tide, this is mainly going to be salt water today, so I don't think we're going to get any turtles, you know what I mean? That is a really good cast. First up, we're onto it today, fam, from the very, very outset. All right, so we've got our first bait out, and then what we're going to do is we're going to put a nice big mullet bait out in the river, okay? And then that way we'll have the big rod set up. Christopher, guten Morgen, how are you? Or guten Morgen, how are you, my friend? Welcome, mate. All right. When you've got a nice big bait like this, they usually take a lot longer to defrost than smaller baits, okay? So see how I've only can move that part of the tail? That's defrosted up to there, so we need to put it back in the water. And just make sure it doesn't float off. Can everybody hear all the different birds that are chirping? Hear this one up here? They're all waking up. Excellent. We're going to try, Christopher. We're going to try, mate. It's had us on the back foot for the last week nearly, so not happy about that. But hopefully with this rising tide. Hello, Wild Huntress. How are you, mate? Are you coping okay over there in lockdown? Hey? Hope you're well. Welcome. Ah. Wow, that's still... What we might do, let me just cut the head off. Chuck that out in there. Get that defrosting. All right. Welcome, everyone. Oh no, that's right, Christopher. We're down here having a try. You've got more chance of catching it if you have a bait in the water than if you don't have a bait in the water. You know what I mean? Absolutely beautiful morning, fam. This is the first morning that we've actually had a little bit of heat in the morning. At the end of winter leading up to the first few days of springs, the morning can be quite cold. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, all good fun. Two most important attributes to have when you fish: patience, okay? Keep an open mind. So when I say keep an open mind, don't be too set in your ways, if you know what I mean. So there's always new techniques coming out that make all the difference. Okay, so even though the wind is blowing the water surface this way, the water's flowing this way, fam, which is good. That'll defrost. And thank you very much, fam. We've got 8 people in here. Good on you. Thanks for giving up your time to come in and watch. I've actually finally got the streaming set up spot on. Okay, so when you can bend your fish, you know that they're defrosted, so this one's ready to go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this into 3 baits. So I'm going to cut the belly off here. When you cut big fish for strip baits, right, you just draw a line from that side fin to that anal fin there across, okay? And then that's one cut that you can do, right? Boom. There you go. So the belly fat and the belly is a very good bait. And what we'll do now, right, is we'll get another 3 baits out of this. So we'll take a fillet from that side, a fillet from that side, and then we'll put the backbone out with the carcass, okay? Now, this has the most odour on the fish because it's the belly. Right, we'll chuck that out in the middle too. Now, on your fish that don't have a meat or protein based diet, they usually, or most other fish too, usually have a lining on the stomach, okay? Doesn't really make any difference. Did we have a bite then, fam? I think we had a bite then, and I missed it. Bugger. I'll have a look in a second. Right. And you will catch brim on strip baits too. Well, first cast, we've had a bite. Mine. Sir Drinkwater, how are you, my friend? What's going on, bud? Dillikins, how are you, mate? What's going on? Nicely, nicely. Nope. No, come on, not today. Hang on. I'm trying not to hit this line, fam. So then he casts it around there. Come on. I've just scared every fish in here, probably. Let me just put this away first and then I don't have to worry about it. Actually, no, that should be all right. Chilling, that's the way, mate. Yes, we did have a bite, famo. Wow, a good bite too. Well, that's all right. Leave that there, back in the spot that we cast it. Depends where you are, mate. It'd be warm on the east coast because they are 2 hours ahead of us. But we're in our spring weather pattern, so it's actually quite warm this morning, which is a shock. All right, first bite of the day down. No. Let's go again. Oh, good, that line's on the bottom there. Excellent. Right. That is a really good cast too. Nicely, nicely. Oh. Oh, okay. Rightio. Let's see what's happening, famo. So what we'll do is we'll keep the Loey, how are you, bud? Welcome to the stream, mate. It's just starting to get a bit cool now, famo. So what we'll do, let's shift this. We'll shift this over here, like so. Then that way we're close to the oh, nice. That way the microphones can see each other. Right. Morning, Culp. Hey. What was that? Already had one, Dillikins. Already had one, my friend. Right. Rightio, let's see what's happening. Although normally you're better off dipping your finger in it, you know. It's going to be interesting, fam. So see where that water is there? That's probably going to come up to where my feet are. So we're going to be shifting back through the morning. It's got a little table, culpable. I don't need a cup holder because I was born with two of them, see? One holds the rod and the other one holds a cup. Sugar Huddy will sort him out. Yeah, so sorry about that today, fam. If we didn't have the rain this morning further south before lunchtime, I would have been down there by about 6 a.m. this morning, so. Dude, how are you, mate? This is actually a tidal river. So with the low tide where we are, as the tide goes out to the ocean, this sort of fills up with fresh. And then when the high tide comes in, it's more salt. So usually it's a mixture and it goes up and down all the time. Ads, how are you, mate? Oh, I mean, Australia's still a relatively free country, people. You know, you go to Europe, you need a license and a permit and permission to virtually move in the bush out there. In Australia, you know, like this is private property. So, you know, I messaged the farmer last night. He says, yeah, we're up at 5, come down. And now it's at the stage like the dogs normally bark their heads off. One was laying down this morning, lifted its head up when it saw the car. I think it farted and then it went back to sleep again, you know, so. Tipsy Max, how are you, bud? Might have to go for this long range cast, famo. I think this one's a little bit shy now. Oh, I'm not kidding, mate. That one the other day, that's the same one, you know, and fell asleep again. Oh, thanks. Now, Wild Huntress, I know that you can be a bit harsh, mate, okay, but never ever compare yourself to a dog, all right? Because it just leaves that door open for so many other things. I'll tell ya. But see, Wild Huntress is a woman of the world, you know? She says it like it is. Doesn't sugarcoat it, doesn't try and make it sound something that it's not. Yeah, sounds like me in the morning. So, yeah, no, culpable, don't go there, because what I'll probably do is I'm going to mod Wild Huntress, right? When I figure out it's her. It is what it is. You sound like culpable now. Will you two just go and get a room? I tell ya. Mods, all the same. A Great Dane. Oh no. Actually, I worked at where I worked at a workplace years ago. We had a hierarchy, and in the office, we gave each one of the staff members a different dog breed as their call sign. So we'd be on the phone, you know, and I'd go, Simon, the Afghan hound is in section C, you know, and he'd go, oh, right, thanks for that. And sure enough, she'd walk past and he'd be like, thanks, man, you know, and then he'd go, the pug is heading towards section A. Thanks for that. No one had any idea what we were banging on about. And it was so hard to keep a straight face, you know. Sorry, sugar honey. Yeah. Coyote, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, bud. We might have to do a longer range presentation again, Famo. This is going to be, normally we stream from the Turtle Rehab Centre in the mornings on Wednesdays, but because we've got such bad weather coming tomorrow, we're doing this today. We're going to do that tomorrow. The other thing is too, oh, we got a bite. Lovely. There we go, Famo. Good, 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 good. First fish of the day. Good fish. Come on. Good fish. Hello, beautiful. First fish of the day, fam. Told you it's good to fish a high tide, didn't I? And notice how with it being salt. Okay, all right. Got one out of the snag there, lovely. What a beautiful fish. Let's have a look. What a great way to start the day, 37. Woohoo! See, sunshine. No, that way. Bruce wasn't like the other brim. He was a bit, you know, a bit confused. Didn't know where he was going in life. All right. Now, well spotted, Famo. Ah, that bait presentation's good, isn't it? Yes. All right. 37's a good sized fish. Excuse me. No, you got to remember, fam, right? Fish drown in air. The other thing that you've got to worry about too is because they're accustomed to being suspended. Notice how whenever I pick up fish, I pick them up from underneath and hold the belly. That's because in water they're suspended. And with, excuse me, the pressure of the water, it tends to keep them together. As soon as you take them out of the water, the belly tends to hyperextend. Okay, so what you need to do, out of the water, and it's called a cushion grip, like that. So this on this side, this holding the belly there, right? There's the fish, quick weight, lucky if the fish is out of the water for 10 seconds. Right, and when you put it back in the water, it's still wet. You know what I mean? It hasn't dried out, because the moment it starts to dry out, especially the gills areas where it flares out and that sort of stuff, it's going to have problems, you know? Okay, so, yeah, fish, yeah, everybody seems to, and this is the problem with social media and fishing, you know? You see so many people trying to get relevant on social media by, you know, taking the fish out for, you know, half a minute to a minute. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's not fine. It swims off and dies. You've had it in 40-degree sunlight in the summer, you know, like, bloody hell. All right, so we know what's going on now. We have the brim. The brim is good. Man, mind you, if I did go down south today, by this time in the morning, I would have caught and released 10 brim where I normally go, but there's no reception. You wait and see some of the brim fishing that we're going to be doing down south, fam. We're going to do a bit of it in range, and then I'm going to disappear and get the good oil for YouTube, you know. All right, so first fish of the day, lovely little fish. That's why we didn't get fish the other day on the low tide, because there's still a fair bit of fresh water. That's why we got that turtle. So now that we've got the salt water coming up the river and pushing the fresh water back, the brim are coming up with it. What I'm going to do, the other day we got 2 brim on that snag, right? I'm going to do one more cast there, give it 10-15 minutes, and if we don't get anything, we'll do our long range cast across the river there. That is absolutely hopeless, Jimbo. There is nothing that's going to swim that far out to grab a bait, sunshine. That's better. Let's focus. Come on. Let's focus. I know it's early. Come on. Lovely cast. Oh, big Kev would be excited with that. Let's grab the sitski. He licks the fish. You don't want to do that, mate. Okay. Loveland, how are you, bud? He's a naughty boy. Seven gill sharks. I think that's the term. Is that the term they use for grey nurse, Loey? I think it's, yeah, no, is it the term they use for grey nurse shark here? I'll have to have a look at that. You never know, fam. We might even get a mulloway today. Woo, look at all these mozzies. Fish pay rent. What? Oh, it does, Tipsy, you know. And this is the good thing about fishing private property, right? You don't have people belting around on motorbikes, smoking gunja, you know, upwind while you're downwind. You know what I mean? And you're just like, flying out loud. It's just nice to sit here, no stress. I've parked the ute up, I stay in the designated area. We're going to do a couple of campfire cooking streams here, fam. Right, I've been given permission to camp here overnight. So it's all good, you know. Cartoon head, how are you, bud? Jimbo, mate. Jimbo, why do you always turn up when I've let the fish go, Jimbo? We just got a nice little 37 centimetre brim. First fish of the day, second cast, missed the first one, 1 goal 1. Yeah, it has, Loveland. And look, honestly, fam, I was all set to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning and drive 150 kilometres south. But with the inclement weather coming, and since I've had pneumonia, I've got to be a little bit careful. I'm starting to feel like an old man. Right, so what we'll do is we'll put this one back down, right? And the other thing is, where I fish this spot down south, we catch so many fish on soft plastics, fam. The Wild Huntress, I'm not doing it to throw it in everyone's face. I'm just doing it because we're able to do it, you know. That was a good little fish. Nice little fighter. Dun, 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 dun. Now, fam. Oh! Bad chest pains? Jimbo. Mate, you've got to clear out the fat from your diet. Hey? Or is it stress, son? No. I'm on oxygen, mate. I've got a feeling today that the big rod's going to go off, fam. Just something tells me the big rod's going to go off. Usually after greasy food. Oh my, Jimbo, what an amazing coincidence. Don't have that 15th hot dog. Save your arteries. Tell ya. Kids. Never learn. Just think they're always going to be young, you know. It's not the case. Age catches up with you. Usually after greasy food and 3 cartons, yeah, I don't feel the best. I wonder why. Oh, it's just nice to be able to, you know, when I got here this morning about 5 to 6 and I was setting up and Streamlabs was stuffing me around. The bush chorus kicked in. Sun just peeked over the trees. There was a little possum up here. You can't buy that. No, beer isn't greasy at all, Loey. That's exactly right. One good thing with the brim here, fam, is we've been catching fish of different sizes. So what happens is I'm keeping records of the fish that we catch and giving our information to fisheries. The other thing is too, with the high tide in the morning, we're coming down here to see if the dolphins swim upstream. Okay, because I haven't seen them in the afternoon. Hello, Hydro Records. How are you, mate? Yeah, 1. All right, fam. All right, we got another one coming. There's another one there. Rightio. I think we have anyway. I felt a slight little eh. The worst thing you can do when you've got that first little bite, when it picks it up and swims with it, the big brim will pick up a bait and just drop it. Right, pick up a bait, drop it, pick up a bait, drop it, you know. But whatever you do, don't move your bait. Whatever it takes, just don't move the bait. You'll get the smaller ones. With the bigger ones, if you move the bait, they're off. Right, now, I've got a funny feeling that just picked it up, then dropped it. But that's okay. Oh. How are you, Hydro Records? How's life treating you, bud? Oh, you know, this just needs the leg extension. Oi, Mr. Mozzie or whatever your name is. Away from me. Oh, come on. Yes, mate. You know what? Russell Coit needs to do a science show. That would be hilarious. Oh, do you remember, was Russell Coit on the Comedy Company? Do you remember when they did that send-up of the 2 guard dogs? God, that was funny. Yep, I can feel that change in temperature in the wind already, fam. We might have rain by lunchtime today. That's the way, Hydro Records. That's the best way to look at it, mate. You know, I know that a lot of people are in lockdown at the moment and all the rest of the stuff, but if we're breathing and we're upright, you know, we're doing okay. Well, Wild Huntress, depends. If I move the rod and I put tension on the line, okay, it will do, from my experience. And remember, everything I say on this stream is from my experience, right? Okay, it hasn't been Googled, like some people we know. And if you lift the rod up without moving the line, you should be okay. Alrighty, so what I do whenever I pick up a fishing rod, right? Oh, that's right, Colby. Well, we know it, mate. Once we hit the 5s, the 50s. Well, Jimbo, let me tell you something. Let me give you the crash course on hook setting, right? That's not it. Yep. I'll give you the rundown on hook setting, fam. Okay, when you set a fishing hook, right? You always set the fishing hook either with a hand line or your fishing rod by lifting the rod vertically and holding it there. Whammo. Fish's mouths usually are like this, okay? So they're like two triangles on top of each other, right? So with that, if you set the hook to the side, either left or right, okay, what'll happen is you're trying to set the hook in an area, okay, where you've got less of the fish's mouth to work with. At least if you lift it vertically, even if the fish is slightly side on, it'll just go straight up, okay, and it'll lodge in the meatiest part of the mouth at the front. Sometimes they'll feel the tension and they'll turn when that happens. You'll still get them in the side of the mouth, fam. So that's why these people that do these strikes along the water and that, it's just for show off. Don't do it, okay? Sit there, there's a bite, whammo. Every single time I set the hook. That last hook set wasn't the best because it swam before me and I brought the rod too far back. We still got it, right? But yeah, so most fish's mouths, even flathead are slightly rounder like that, okay? Alrighty, you still have less of an area to work with on the edge of the fish's mouth. You need to drive it straight into the roof of the mouth of the fish, okay? Jimbo, down, okay? Tell ya, greasy food, alcohol, man. You got to stop watching that untoward stuff on your computer, Jim. You blew up the last one. You know, I know how it works, Jimbo, see? I'm onto you, mate. You're like, oh yeah, my great new gaming setup. Sure it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just really love it. We know you do, mate. Now, this is interesting. Old Faithful can cast this across the river. The new super duper one can't. Let's do that again, shall we? I might have to do a pendulum cast here. Hang on, ski. Or I might have to put some more weight on there. Oh, let's check the bait. Oh, sugar. There might be one there. We'll see what happens, eh? Gee, I don't know, Ads. I don't know. You'll have to ask him that. Someone has said that he's the fastest one-hand typer in the West, but, you know, I'm not going to go there. All these people in Jimbo's hometown think that they've got, you know, like a yowie in the bush. No, they don't. It's just Jimbo. You know what I mean? Using that cover of nature. So, I tell you, the deprived ones are in chat today, aren't they? Hey. All right, where is the sinker? Dun, 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 dun. Gonna have to put another sinker on, Famo. It's a bit drastic, but we're gonna have to do it, otherwise we're not gonna be able to fish that little snag over there. I'm gonna give this about another probably 10 minutes, and if not, we're going to put the other sinker on, and it's time to go ringside. All right, Wild Huntress, thanks for coming in. Now, Wild Huntress, can you send me a message on Discord so I can verify it's you? No disrespect intended. and then I'll make sure you get the hammer. Or in YouTube's case, the spanner. No, that's not close enough to the snag. Don't stress, mate. Bugger. We lost the button. Right now. What do I do that for? Lovely start to the day. Already got our little 37 centimetre fish. What I'm doing, because we've got a different fishing rod to the other one that I've been using, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put on a little bit more weight here. So I'm going to put a couple of little bean sinkers on there, okay, and then that way we should be able to fish across the river. Oh, mate, double flano. There's actually a triple flano, but I can't show you that one. No, I'm kidding, there's not. It's only double flano today. Swanee, the New Zealand company that makes the best clothes out there, mate. Right, now, let's use a fillet of muley, or filet as they say in most parts of France. Oh yes, filet. Filet mignon. Whereas in Australia we go filet mignon. Yeah, filet mignon. We should do like an Australian dictionary for people that come over from Europe. So France, filet mignon. Australia, filet mignon. Nice. Oh, that's right, mate. All right, I'm just going to put on a little fillet of muley now, concealing the bait, sorry, the hook in the bait reasonably well. All right, let's see how we go. We've got our 2 sinkers on there. So now we would be able to use less effort and get a better cast. Just like that. A fillet minger. Minger means something else in Australia. It's the equivalent of she's boggin in like Scottish. Yeah. See, as you can tell, I'm a fisher person, right? Usually they wear camo when they're checking crops. Hence, I never wear it. You know what I mean? Like you're out in the middle of the bush somewhere, you bump into 3 blokes, one's got a rifle, no fishing rods, they're all wearing camo. All you see is the eyes. Oh, we're on, fam. Good fish. That's a good fish. We're on. Oh, come on. No, get out of there. What a head shake, come on. Told you it'd work. Come on, fella. I think this is a little bit bigger than the other one. Wet the hands so we don't burn it. No, a little bit smaller, is it? Oh, second brim of the day. And loving it. There we go. There we go. Hey, bud, look at that beautiful little fish. Quick measure. All right, this one is 33. Back it goes. See, bud. No, you're like Bruce. The water's that way. 2. Rightio. Now, shall we try another fillet? Okay, to the fillet. 37 and 33. Beautiful, people, beautiful. Oops. What I've done, Famo, right, we've been fishing this spot for about a week, okay? And with fishing this spot for about a week, what I've done is, every time I've done a cast, I've made a mental note of where we've had bites. So, I can effectively say I don't think there's much in the way of snags on this side of this river. It's all there where that tree is and here on the left. The other thing is too, there's a nice big tree over there and I think there's another snag in here. So, let's go again. Right. Yes, great cast. Morning, Vault. Thanks, Dollar Grove. How are you, bud? Thanks, Hydro. Now, a little mental note. When you're fishing for bream in Australia, right, I always like to have the line. Hang on, we've got another one. No, we can't do, surely not. Yeah, fish on. Come on, son. Fish on, fam. Come on. Fish on. That line's moving. Come on. I'm hoping it's a fish and not current. Come on. Oh, did you hear the drag? That was that big one that's been toying with my emotions for the last week. It never loved me. All right. Three times now I've had a hook in that, and 3 times it's dropped it. I don't like using chemically sharpened hooks, but I think I might have to go back to them. Okay. Did you hear the drag? This is how tight the drag's set, right? That's how tight the drag's set. And it was taking drag. And as soon as it felt the weight, that's what I mean. Like the big fish will pick up the bait, drop it, pick it up, drop it. I saw the line move. I picked up the rod and moved the rod tip towards the line so that it didn't like move the bait. And then when it stopped, I thought, right, it must be mouthing it. And I've just, boom, I felt the weight of the fish and it was a really good weight. and then the drag, and then it's spattered again. I'm going to get it one day. I'm going to get it. I'll tell you something. Oh, man. That's all right, but this is what keeps... Think of small fish as practice for big fish, fam. That's how you've got to view it, right? Small fish as practice for big fish. Okay, so when you catch these little ones, right, try and catch them as efficiently as possible. I reckon I could go to a 1-0 hook for that brim. Now, I'm going to leave a little bit of stomach on this bait, right? Oh, hang on. Going to leave a bit of the stomach on this bait, right? Nice. A little bit of the stomach. Okay. I'll tell you something. Okay, good. Picture the cast. Bait behind the sinker. Ooh, that's nice, right? Yeah, that's right, ads. It's the same one. They're all rehearsing for that, you know, hit musical. I don't know what it's called, but anyway, I'll make it up later like I always do. Rightio. And this is the beauty of it, famo. Every time we've caught a fish here, we've let it go. So with that, I mean, look, we're in Australia, right? We don't need to eat fish like this that are really slow growing. I mean, you know, oh, I might eat healthy and go and catch a fish instead of me KFC. Mate, just buy a salad and let it go. Easy. Hopefully by October we'll have our merch sorted, fam. All the designs are getting done at the moment, and I've just registered the trademark, and then we'll be away. Borat. Borat's a funny guy. Remember, I'm not even... When I cast that, that was about a 6 foot to the right of where that other one was. I'm just taking a chance that there's a snag in there as well. We've had one hit out of all the hits that we've had here on that right-hand side. The next time we'll go on that left-hand side. The other thing with really big brim too, fam, is like a lot of the really big ones, that rod will get ripped out of there. They'll take the chair with it and everything. We're going to get a mulloway here this year, or a river whaler, fam, at some stage. Oops, the cops. Someone's getting busted for COVID. Righto, we have line movement. Okay, so when I cast a bait out like that, I never leave that really taut. Okay, I'll always leave it so it angles down, right, and then hits the water. Because that way, if a fish hits it, it's just got that little bit of slack, you know what I mean? And then you'll see it lift, and then the rod turns into a javelin. Oh, thanks, Christopher. I come from a lake down our Silver Joke. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. All right, we have line movement, famo. Yes, keep going. Yes, we have line movement. Come on. You know you want to. Notice how I'm refraining. Did you like that? Refrain. I can actually spell it as well, right? IT, huh? But yeah. I'm refraining from touching the fishing rod, okay? So, come on, you need to... Now that's really strange. The lines move to the right, then it's moved to the left. So one of two things: A, there's a fish playing with that bait trying to annoy me and it's working, or something's swimming over the line. So hopefully it's swimming over the line to go for the big rod and the big bait. Come on, I'm getting itchy, see? Just getting itchy waiting for a fish. Right, I'm not going to touch that, because if there's a fish mouthing that bait and I move that line 1 millimetre, because we've got the braid on the reel, it's just going to drop the bait and we won't see it again all day. What I'm hoping, fam, is when we go down to the beach, I'm hoping to get a strike from a big mulloway on the camera. It's quite unique. The whole rod shudders in the sand spike, right? And then the rod tip will just about hit the water and it's off, you know. Paige, hello, mate. The charge. Paige, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, matey. We've already caught and released 2 fish today, Paige. One was 37, one was 33. And now what I'm doing is I'm just chilling out, being at one with my task. Even though this is a fishing rod, that's a fishing reel, that's fishing line, all 3 of these are tools of the trade when you fish, famo. The hooks you use, the baits you use, everything. Whenever you go fishing, take a variety of tackle to suit a variety of conditions. Take a variety of baits. You only need 2 or 3, usually squid, prawns and a fish bait. Because I'm fishing the river, I've got mullet, I've got West Australian pilchard, and I've got green river prawns. I did say that properly the first time. Right, yeah, it's not a chess show. And from there, like, for example, just say we had a lot more water flowing through the river, you put more weight on. You just use the minimum amount of weight that you can to hold bottom, you know? Although Jimbo Cartoon Head 101 doesn't need any weight to hold bottom. But that's a story for another time. Thanks, Paige, we're trying. Now I'm going to just get a little bottle of water and hydrate, because, you know, that's the new catchphrase. I'm going to hydrate. And thanks, people. 19 people in chat. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Now the other thing is too, Mr. Hattie09. Oh, Mary, I don't know whether I can handle the stress. I enjoy sleep. That visual of like Jimbo a la Cartoon Head, you know. And see, I mentioned Cartoon Head and I moved the line. What an idiot. That visual of Cartoon Head, you know, deliberately like just trying to get into my line of sight on the game. I was just, I don't know, it's just too much trauma, Mary. I can't deal with it at my age, you know. He gets like chest pains after greasy food. I get chest pains playing PUBG with him, you know. Issues, mate. He's got issues, mate. And yes, let me say to you, the water smells fishy, okay? Why am I 56 minutes behind in my video? That's better. Oh dear. And what we'll do, famo, we'll give it a few more minutes with the baits. And then what we will do is we will get Old Faithful out and we'll start casting some soft plastics around. We've already got a couple of fish today, so you know, no biggie, it's all good. And now we'll just use some soft plastics and have a bit of fun. And the thing is, famo, it's really good that on YouTube we can interact with the community and as a community, you know, without a million like sound alerts. And this is something interesting. I uploaded that old footage from the sponsor boat yesterday. The extension on Twitch that I used that played Baby Shark, when I had it on YouTube, there was a copyright claim on that. So I don't know how we could use that on the old platform when you can't use it on YouTube. You know what I mean? I was quite shocked by that, but then I realised, well, why are you surprised, you know? Let's just see if we've still got a bait on there, fam. I've been taken under a log. I've been taken under a log. There we go, we've lost that rig now. That's disappointing, we lost everything. All right, so we've got a submerged log there. And where did it snap? Now, that is interesting. It must have wrapped us right around because we got snapped about 1 centimetre down from the join. Time to do a new one. Bugger! I tell ya, tough to work under these conditions. Excuse me. Yep, we got taken under a log. Right, so now what we need to do is 50 pound, way too heavy for brim. 20 pound, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll use some of this 20 pounds so I can get some of that fresh stuff. Come on. So how is everyone? Is everybody safe in lockdown? Right, let's get this back. Mr. Hattie, how are you, bud? What was your old username, if you don't mind me asking? And people, don't forget to follow on Twitter and also join the Discord, okay? If you join the Discord, you can interact with the community outside of the stream. And it also enables you to be notified when we're going live, all right? You've just got to link your Twitch profile to the Discord, that's all, okay? Oh, I thought you had a lockdown over there, Culp. We had a 5-day regional lockdown. That was horrible. A booster? What's that page? What's the booster from? Who makes the booster? Pfizer, okay. So you have the 2 injections on the Pfizer and you have a booster, right? BioNTech Pfizer, okay, very interesting. Come on. Rightio, let me just do this other little triple hitch and we're away. See, in Australia, when you say shots culpable, it means something else. Well, that was close. Okay, so we've got that little bit of shock leader, nice. Yeah, we need Elon Musk to start making vaccines. He'll show them how to do it. Okay fam, let me just go and grab a swivel and then we'll set up again. Yeah, we got taken under a log then by a fish. So that seems to be the hot spot. Just nice to get a couple of brim early, you know. No cartoon head, it's bait, okay? You're a master beer drinker and I'm a master... I'll leave you to fill in the blanks there. Your 4th shot, so have you had 2 different types of vaccine hydro records or... At least that was a flower pod and not, you know, the best part of the bird gone. So a Patriots fan, Hydro? I think with the success of the Patriots, isn't everyone a New England Patriots fan? Oh, really? So how many times can you get vaccinated? Like, is there a threshold? I mean, once you start glowing, though, I think you've had enough, you know? Like, oh, yeah, ease up. He's like a lime green, not a fluoro yellow. So, yeah, we need to ease up. We got ravens up there, have we? Just got to be patient, famo, for the big ones. Usually you work off 40 to 50 fishing hours per mulloway. That's the Kansas City Chiefs? Is that who they are? Oh, and nor should he. Who did he win the Super Bowl with last year? And there was that old commentator, yeah, never bet against Brady. And everyone went, nah, he won't do it, rah, rah, rah. And they came out and did it. Patrick Mahomes, okay. I have no idea who that is. Every 6 months, wow, okay. And apparently that Delta strain's meant to be really nasty, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, is it? All right, let's just redo this rig. Okay. Oh, that's right, because he bought the Gronk out of retirement too, didn't he? They both played the Super Bowl. Oh, nice one. I can't get into the American gridiron, mate. I just can't figure it out. Like, you know, the forward line comes off and then the defense goes on. They have like one guy that kicks the ball. I try and learn how to play I just don't get it. I just can't get it for the life of me. You know, so yeah, I just don't know, mate. I can't get it. I try and figure it out, you know. I've tried, I've given it some thought, but nah. I support North Melbourne in the AFL. Yeah, 7th. I mean, not many players in all forms of professional sport can say they've got 7 Super Bowl rings or championships, you know. Now, let me show you something, fam. When you bait your hook, you always try and match the size of your bait, right, to the size of the hook. Alrighty, now see where you have a thin part to this bait because it's near the head of the fish and that's where the stomach is. We've got the thick part. It's a bit hard to conceal a hook, right, in the thin part of a bait. But see here how I've put it in through the thin part, and now we put it through here. See how I can conceal that hook on the bait, and when the fish bites that, the point will come through and we've got it. Well, that's the theory anyway, unless the same thing happened as last time. All right, and really? Well, let's hope he makes it 8. Hey, don't do that, Streamlabs. Excellent, Christopher. Yeah, it's the only way to do it, Cobber. Right-o, right-o. So, this is my thoughts on that snag over there. What I think is we might have an old log, right? And the branches sort of taper out this way. So we need to shoot for that gap in there, because anything to the right of there will get snagged. Although when you get a good fish, it doesn't matter where you really, it'll always end up under the log, you know. That's the one. Got to be happy with that cast. That's exactly where we want to cast it, fam. Happy much. Hydro records, I think this is probably about our this is about our 10th live stream, I think. The first few were just figuring out YouTube, but we've been doing a lot more instructional content on the YouTube channel, as it was really wasted on the old channel. And you know, it's just what it is. I mean, the algorithm's much better on YouTube. We have much better picture quality, much better interaction, everything, you know. It's a far better live streaming platform, and you can watch the stream in virtual reality if you have like the Google VR headset or whatever. And if we had a 360-degree camera, you could watch that on the YouTube stream as well. And the other thing is too, I've bought a couple of 4K cameras, so hopefully in the next week or two. But the thing is, I need to save up for a laptop, because what I'm going to be doing is we're going to go to a super professional setup in the next 3 or 4 months. I need to save up about $2,500 to get a good little laptop. So what we'll be doing is bringing the generator down, running the generator, linking the laptop to the generator. I've got the specialist gear. I've gone out and spent a lot of money on gear to get Wi-Fi. So we link the laptop to the Wi-Fi, we link a stream deck to the laptop, and then what we're going to have is we're going to have a screen within a screen sort of thing. So we'll have a zoomed in area here. That way you can sort of see the fish in that. And then we'll have the wide pan, and it's going to be in 4K, which is, you know, you've got to try and stay ahead of the game, but the hardest thing is reception. But with the money that we've spent on equipment, we should be able to get reception as long as we've got line of sight of a tower now, which is big, because hopefully it opens up new doors for live streaming. There's one beach down south that's one of the most remote beaches in the world, and according to calculations, but you don't know unless you get there, we should be able to live stream from that beach in real time. And what we'll do is we'll do a 2 or a 3-day live stream down there. Okay, but to do that, obviously, I need to test everything here. Once everything's ship shape and good to go, then we'll carry on from there. So, yeah, there's quite a few things that we've got in the pipeworks, but every single day and every single stream, we're just testing those little things that make all the difference for further down the track. So our season's only really going to open up in the next couple of weeks, right? Once these winter... Oh, we're on! Oh, did you see that? It took the rod. It took the rod, fam. It took the rod out of the chair. Did you see that? Third brim of the day. Third brim of the day, fam. Now I've wet my left hand. See how I'm cushioning the fish? Right. There we go. Another beautiful Western Australian black brim, famo. Right, we've got a 37 and a 33. This one's a 35. It's all odd numbers today. In you go, son. Yeah, that way. Not like Bruce and George, that way. Did you see it rip the rod out of the chair? Excellent. Oh, now, a little note, fam. Remember when I say to you, you've got to check your leaders and that? That little fish, right, put a knot in the fluorocarbon. We were very lucky to get it. See that there? In fly fishing, they call that a wind knot. Right? So what we need to do is this. I need to cut that and retie the hook on. Okay? Because if we don't, what'll happen is... Hank, how are you, bud? Yeah, so we've had a 33, a 35 and a 37. No evens today, fam. Haha, get it? What are the odds of that? Ha! Boom! Yeah! Has Culpables finished slapping himself yet? It was there. I mean, it wasn't a dad joke or anything. I'm not a dad, but you got to admit, 10 out of 10 for improv, eh? No? Everybody's still in shock. Christopher, don't know. Oh, yeah, Hank, but the thing is, mate, you know, brim are a very slow-growing fish, and they are very susceptible to overfishing. If this was a public fishing spot, we wouldn't have got anywhere nearly this many because everybody keeps every fish that they catch, you know. So, remember that little tip that I gave you about the bait? Told ya. Rightio. Oh, sugar. And the thing is, you know what I mean? We catch and release fish. As a content creator, why would I cut my nose off to spite my face and kill fish on the stream, you know? Oh, yeah, we don't eat brim, mate. I haven't eaten brim in 30 years. Hank refused to, just out of principle. But that's me, right? That's no one else. That's purely a me onus. So, what it is, from our experience of fishing here, we have a window of opportunity out there that every time we get a cast in there, we catch a fish. I reckon it's about 6 foot by about 8 foot, which is 1.8 by 2.4 metres. And if I cast either side of that, we don't get anything. So let's go again. That's probably a little bit short, but I'm thinking the next one's going to be a bigger fish. So right, let's leave it. Good. Gator gang, how are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you? So is this the original Gator gang, or is this Kayla, you know, on Shuck's account? Or Shuckles? Or Shuckster, as I say, because I try and make him sound more hip. Oh. How's life treating you, mate? You still kicking goals? We've caught and released 3 fish today. One was 33, one was 35, and one was 37. We've been using bait up till now, but I might put the bait right away and start flicking out a few soft plastics. Yeah, I'm doing great, mate. Life's good. We're nearly up to 1,500 subscribers. So, yeah, can't go wrong. Actually, we might even be at 1,500. I'll have a look. Bit of a learning curve, Shuck, but, you know, life goes on. Congratulations, mate. Awesome. Well done. You and Kayla have both come a long way, you know, in a short period of time, and that's great to see, mate. Congratulations. You're just going to have to get accustomed to him catching more fish than you and Kayla put together, because that's how it works. You know, congratulations, mate. That's awesome to hear. You know, the gift of life, your heart and soul outside your body. Well done, Shuck. Good on you, mate. Congratulations. Don't name him after a fishing product, for God's sake. Let's see. No. That's the thing with YouTube. It always takes a while to sort of catch up on announcements and that. Saint Croix. How do you pronounce that? Croy or Craw? A friend of mine named his son Mitchell after the Mitchell fishing tackle. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm getting there, mate. When you don't drink and smoke and do any drugs, life's pretty good. you know. So let's just sit down here. Still need to lose a bit of weight, mate, but the whole COVID thing was a bit difficult, you know. Hey, Kayla, how you going? Oh, congratulations, Kayla, well done. Yeah, I've started doing the early morning walks and that, so once I'll do about 3 to 4 weeks of early morning walks, then I'll start hitting the push bike hard and I'll carry the fitness through. But we may be getting the grand final in WA. And if we get the grand final in WA, they're worried that there might be a bit of an outburst of COVID. There's a preliminary final being played this weekend. So, oh, that's the way, Kayla. You know. Oh, we just got taken under another... There's fish everywhere this morning with this high tide. Well, that's interesting. We cast over here, the lines ended up over here, famo. We might get a mulloway today, fam. We might get a mulloway today with this hot... Wow. That was that big one again. No bait at all. Certainly is. It is a tidal river. So what happens is, at the low tide, the fresh water will push down. At the high tide, the salt water will push up. Yesterday, I had the indignity of catching a turtle, or a long-necked turtle as it's called in WA, because it's a freshwater species. And yes, I'll never live that one down. Hence, we're doing the turtle rehab stream tomorrow. Right, bugger. Okay, so everything's across the other side of the river. So if you're in a kayak, fam, what you'd do is you'd get a crankbait and you'd troll the crankbait past that log in there and you should get a fish. If I could cast to it, I'd probably get them on fly. Oh, that's the cast. That is the cast, fam. Thanks, mate. We've got a very small window of opportunity across the river there, okay? What it is, I've only been fishing this spot for about a week. This is private property. So thankfully, beer is the language of the economy. And I bought half a carton of beer. And the farmer lets us fish this property now, which is good because no one else comes onto the property and fishes it. The dogs usually take care of that. And because no one fishes this and there's farmland on both sides, we've got plenty of fish here. Do you know what I mean? So across that river, what I've been doing, we've only been fishing it for a week, but now I think I always think I know the river, but I've got a rough idea where all the snags are. Where I've just cast, there's a little 6 foot by 8 foot section where there must be a little cove on the fork of a tree. That's where all the brim are. So we've caught and landed 3 this morning and released them, and we've also dropped 2 good fish. So, hello, the rain's here tomorrow. The rain's here tomorrow, Axel. So hence I'm doing the turtle stream tomorrow. Okay, don't look at yesterday's VOD. Go on. And look, people, thank you very, very much for subbing on YouTube. The good thing about here, it's free. We've already caught 3 fish this morning, Axel. We've caught a 33, 35 and 37 centimetre brim. Plenty of food up here for the dolphins. Personally, I think the dolphins are going to turn up about 11 o'clock. That's my call. We'll see how we go. Hello, Manzi. Welcome to the stream, bud. You've missed the fish, Manzi. You know, I'll tell ya. Oh, I said to you yesterday I'd come down on Thursday because of the rain. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be shocking. We're going to get an inch of rain tomorrow, so no fishing. Oh, we got a bite. We got a bite, fam. We've got one coming on. Righto, there's a bite. Come on, take it. Take it. Take it. Come on. Oh, I dropped it again. No. Seriously, that big brim in there, I'm its new favourite toy. Really? Oh, what? Soon as it, I know what it's doing. It's hitting the bait side on. Right. Time to be a bit nasty, fam. I'm going to have to use the stinger. That's twice in one morning. Damn it. All right, fam. Righto. Time out. I've got 4 left in this half. Time out. Let's talk at the truck. Right. Can you believe that? Right. So, Mr. Smarty Pants Brim over there. Right. Oh. Okay. Twice in one morning. Okay. Now, famo. Oh, see, because I've lost it. Yeah, I've just hooked my first, non-edible fish of the day, me. Right. So, what I've done there is I've got about 30 centimetres of line between the swivel and the hook. Right. Brimosaurus in there. Don't you start. Right. Brimosaurus in there. Okay, who's just sitting back going, got him. Right. All right, you too, Carla. Thanks for coming in, mate. I'm not on the old platform much anymore, but I will pop in and say hello one day, okay? Okay, fam. Big fish, long leader, simple. What I'm going to do is I'm going to double it to about 60 centimetres, right? I don't want this fish to see... I don't want the fish to see the swivel, the sinkers, nah sink. Now, Axel, do you remember Schultz from Hogan's Heroes? Herr Kommandant. Sinner sink. You know what I mean? Do you remember when Schultz was on The Simpsons? That was gold. Homer couldn't help himself. Right, so, longer leader. And in the immortal words of Pa Hillbilly from the old Hillbillies, the Beverly Hill Hillbillies, remember the original cartoon? I'm going to blast him. Right, had enough. Oh, please, Huntress, really? Did you have to open that door? Do you realise who you're talking to, Huntress? It's me, remember? Hydro, so what we need to do is, I'm actually going to put a metre of leader, right? I do not want that swivel in line of sight. The other thing that's going to happen with that, with the way the water's flowing, going to try and cast a little bit further to the left because in the immortal words of Rodney Roode, he's pissed off, ladies and gentlemen, right? And then that way, this is just going to wave around in the current. It's going to be enticing for the fish. And then it's going to make its first and last mistake today. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call this, right? I'm going to have to do it live on stream. I've never been beaten by a fish 5 times. We are on 4. Not happy. Right? Okay. Huntress, I should deal with you shortly. Young lady, we've spoken about this, okay? Right. Okay, focus, Jimbo. Focus. Do not let anger take over. I'm not angry. Hey, technician, how are you, mate? Yes, I do, Huntress. And remember, it's all right, mate. You're nice and tough here, aren't you? You know? But when the stream stops, you reach for that bottle of Chardonnay in the fridge and you grab your chocolates and your tissues, you know, and reality sets in. And then you got to own it, what you said. Remember? I'm not saying anything more. All right? I'm not saying another thing. You go to weddings, oh, that could be me up there. And it's not, because you're nasty sometimes, you know? Yeah, that's right. Oh, we just lost a... I'm a bit of a prick like that. Before I got married, when I used to go to all these goat herder weddings, and you'd always have the young couples closest to the couples, you know what I mean? And the better part of the equation, oh, that could be us up there. And I go, yeah, Zoran, that could be you up there. And he'd be like, no, shut up. No, it could be, mate. You'd look good up there. You know, very funny times. He doesn't talk to me anymore, but that's all right. His life's miserable. That's all that matters. Right. We have about 1.2 metres of leader. I'm not playing games now, fam. I reckon that's on the money, actually. I reckon that's on the money. COB, cash on barrelhead. Right, we'll just chuck that down there. Right, so I'm going to remove the slacken from the rodden and catch the fischen, which is Pigeon German for no particular language at all. Right? That's nice. She, not he culpable, she. Do you know what I mean? Let's go back through the chat. Wild Huntress, that fish is like me. Too smart against a man. Yeah, I said it. Let's just break down what she just said, Culp. Okay? Fingers crossed, whatever you do, don't say that in the interview. Oh, 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 yes, ha ha, yes, it's him, or her, ha ha ha, ha. Oh no, it's a bit smaller, yes, told you I wasn't mucking around. Hey, come back. Is it me you're looking for? No, that's a Lionel Richie line. More sleepless nights. No, it's not. It's the smaller one. Righto, famo. Fourth fish of the day. Now, this is why I don't like using long leaders, but anyway. All right, now I've got to get the hook and release. Hang on. Right. Now, this fish is going to be out of the water for a bit longer than normal because it swallowed the hook. Right. A little bit of surgery. Come on, get in there. But, best thing for these, fam. Oh. Lovely. 34. We have an even. See you, bud. That's 4 fish we've caught and released this morning, fam. Oh, I didn't hit the lens with the lead, did I? God. Okay, see what I mean? I've been giving the fish a chance, but no more Mr. Nice Guy now. Now, famo, if you fish for brim like I do, or most of your smaller species, invest in one of these Baker hook outs. Right, that fish had swallowed the hook. grabbed the hook, pushed down, twisted, took it out. The hook came out straight away. It's ensured the survival of the fish, okay? And then that way, there's no mortality when you're fishing. So these, they do a longer one as well. Great little product, stainless steel, okay? And I've lost count of how many times I've used this to take the hook out of fish that have swallowed the hook. Now, let's go again. I thought that was the big one then, right? Righto, so we've got a 33, a 34, a 35, and a 37. Yeah, howdy. Ooh-wee! Oh, Huntress, we know that you need a hug, mate. It's okay. It's all right, mate. Yeah. Oh, dear. Right, this is a good one. Oh, yes. This is a... Oh, I got off. No. Oh, I had it. I had it. That was a different fish, Huntress, all right? The weight of that was actually... No, seriously, I'm not saying this to cover my tracks, but that was actually... It felt much heavier than the other big one. Oh, man. This thing's smarter than a junkyard rat. Notice how we're getting instant hookups with the... Hey, Will, how are you? Now, Huntress, now that I have to get my own back, I've had more hookups this morning than you've ever had on Tinder. Oh, I'm going to pay for that, but so worth it. Oh, I'm going to pay for that, but so worth it. That was a... Oh, that was actually... No, honestly, I'm not making it up. That was actually a good fish. Like, that was bug, as they say in NZ. Is she laughing? Grinder? Rightio, that's the spot, famo. We found the honey spot, as they call it in the American fishing like things, you know. What's that famous American angler? Bill Dance? He calls it the something like that. Oh, great. Man, I'm so rattled by that fish. Let's bring it back. Let's take it down a notch. Oh, we still got the bait on there. That's a good sign. Oh, why not? Let's go. No, we don't have the bait on there. But at least I know I can cast that far. Rightio, fam. This time, I actually need to put a bigger hook on, I think. Oh, we've already caught and released 4 this morning, Will. Oh, Huntress, come on. I got you with a little bit of first class humour and comedy, and you just spat it again, Huntress. That's not fair. All right, you're not playing fair. You're getting touchy in your old age. Now, hang on a second. Let's just bring that in here now. That's better. Okay. That might do. Let's have a look. Yeah, of course, that's fishing culpable. Right, as soon as I feel the bite on this, there, got ya. Okay, not this time, sucker. Not this time, sucker. All right, we're hooked, all right, good work. Oh, that's a good sized fish, fam. Don't lose it at your feet. Whew. What a lovely fish. Oh, come on. Now that's a bit bigger, isn't it? It's still not the one that I dropped from before though. All right, famo, we're getting into the 40s now. And that's not a reference to a couple of people in chat. That's the fish that we've caught today. Beautiful fish. Okay. Yep. 42. Right, and see how they're spawning at the moment? Let's let that go. See you later. All right, so we've got a 34, a 35, a 37, and a 42 centimetre brim. Right, that big one's still out there. I'm telling you. Is she laughing? Because if she's not laughing, it's not funny. And I'm going to pay. Ooh, I'm going to pay for that. So worth it though. Unfortunately, I'm not the little kid that's afraid of the naughty chair, you know? No. Well, Will, you need to watch more streams, don't you, buddy? So, Walleye Exceeder, how are you, mate? Welcome. We're just hooking into some brim today, mate. We've got a 34, a 35, a 37 and a 42 centimetre brim that we've released. So all released to fight another day, not out of the water for longer than about 10 seconds. Now, we are starting to get instant strikes when we hit the water. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. Oh, that's it. We should be on straight away, fam. Okay. Right, just keep an eye on that rod tip. That one was 42, good fish. It was a big female fish, so straight back in the water. We must have a really big fish out there or we've lost the bait. Because we've been getting a hit as soon as we've been landing on the water. Righto, let's sit there. So 34, 35, 37, yeah, 33, 34, 35, 37 and 42 today. Awesome. We've caught over 1 metre of fish. So either something swum upriver to put the fish off, or I've cast away from that snag. I think I might have to make... Oh, that's a good fish. That's a good fish too, fam. That's a good fish too. We're on to a really good fishing session today, famo. Rightio. Come on. Oh, get out of there. Good fish, fam. Great fish. Swimming towards me like a lot of the bigger ones do. That's a good fish too. All right, let's get it. Wet the hands. Bring it in. I think this one's another one close to 40. Yeah, that's right, walleye. I've been here, mate. There you go, fam. Another beautiful brim. And that one, 38. Beautiful. Good fish today. See you, bud. See you later. Right. Katsuya, welcome, my friend. I hope that you and your family are well and in high spirits. Thank you very much for joining our YouTube stream. Okay. Now, Katsuya is a famous angler from Japan. All right, so I'd like everyone in the community to welcome Katsuya. How are you? So far this morning, we've caught a 34, a 35, a 37, a 38, no, and a 42 centimetre fish, sir. Welcome. Okay, so everybody say hello to Katsuya. Thank you, my friend. Stick around, we should get another one. Watch. All right. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm using a very long leader. It's 4 feet long, or 1.2 meters. Since we've gone to the longer leader, we've been catching a lot more fish. Okay, that's really good of you, fam. Welcome, Katsuya. Right, so let's go. When you cast a bait out here in Western Australia, Katsuya, you try not to move the bait at all because the fish will get scared. All right, that's a good fish. Oh, I lost it! Damn it! Ah, dear. Yep, that was the big one. That's the 5th time it's got me now. Oh. Now, I don't know whether you use this in Japan. What I've done is I've cut completely across the fish. The bait that we're using today is a West Australian pilchard or muley. Now, if you see down here, that's the stomach cavity and that's the backbone, right? We just cut to one side of that and we get 2 really nice baits. Now, this stomach cavity gives out a lot of scent, which attracts the fish, all right? So, when we bait the hook, what we're trying to do, all right? Okay, so when we bait the hook, what we're trying to do is we're trying to conceal the bait. Now, see how the hook is roughly the same size as the bait? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here just above the lateral line, come back through here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to conceal the hook. When the fish bites the bait, the point will come through. So let's try and get another one for our guest, fam. All right. That's it. We're on it. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand on this side. No, I'm not. I'm going to stand here, right? Watch this rod tip if you can see it. All right, I've got a little bit of slack in the line. I don't want to have too much tension on the line straight away, as the fish will drop the bait. So what I want it to do is I want it to pick up the bait and swim with it for, you know, 2 or 3 feet or 60 to 90 centimeters. Then I want to feel the weight of the fish and I want to set the hook, okay? Mary, how many fish have we caught this morning? We've got a 34, a 35, a 37, no, we've got a 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, and a 42, haven't we? So that's 6 fish we've caught and released. And of course, I've lost the big ones. Come on. And even though I'm talking to the microphone fam and the community, I'm watching this line like a hawk. Now, we've had a little bit of movement here, so I think the fish has just picked up the bait and dropped it. So we're just going to wait now, right? That's it. All right, fish on, fam. We got another one. All right, let's see what we're doing here, famo. Nice long leader, gets them every time. Oh, that's a bit bigger, come on. It's really fighting and bulldogging, this one. Come on. All right. Another beautiful, clean. Oh, another beautiful, clean fish, fam. Now, straight out. There you go. See the little like rasping plates on it? Okay. 32. This one, a bit smaller. Righto. See you later. All right. Yeah, that was the 7th, Mary. Right. Now, what we'll do... Oh, you're welcome, my friend. Yeah, we do live fishing, Katsuya, from all over Western Australia. We have got some absolutely fantastic fishing streams planned, my friend. Tell all your friends and family about the stream. Now, on this stream, we let go 99.99% of our fish. Right, so, we've figured this out now, fam. That's the one. Thank you, Christopher. No, we don't eat fish. The Western Australian brim, Katsuya. The Western brim that size, Katsuya, is about 20 years old. Another one. Oh, good fish. Oh, I lost it. Oh, pay attention, Jimbo. Pay attention, sunshine. Now, people, hey, they're dazed and confused. Certainly do, mate. We're going to be fishing until high tide. It's 8:30 at the moment. We're going to be fishing till about lunchtime. So who knows how many fish we're going to get today. But rest assured, the fish that we'll get, we'll be letting go. Wilga, it's not a competition, mate. The head is in the game. A lot of your big fish will hit side on, right? But anyway, we'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, Katsuya, that little fish that I showed you that was 32 centimetres long, that's probably about 24 years old, my friend. Very, very slow growing fish once they get to a certain size. Right. That's it. That's where we lost the big one last time. Oh, no. Look, people, with brim, if you can land half the amount of fish that hit your baits, you're doing really well, because they are a very cunning fish, especially the big ones. As soon as they feel a bait, they go straight for cover. We've lost one rig this morning where we got taken under a log. I'm not doing that anymore. And what you've got to do is, if you try and set the hook, the moment they take a nibble of it or pick it up, they'll usually drop it and you'll lose it. See? Nah, it's older, Cosmos. Yeah, hydro, that's what it's about, mate. And this is why I catch and release. You know what I mean? I catch and release because we can come back and catch the fish again and provide content. You know what I mean? There's no point killing fish that you catch here. And Katsuya, the other thing is too, I still eat fish, but I don't eat brim. You know, we'll keep herring and whiting, redfin perch I'll keep because you're not allowed to return into the water, and the odd gummy shark and maybe trevally, but you know, so. Okay, and remember people, patience. You've got to be patient and observant. What we might do is we might cast around a few soft plastics, seeing as there's so many brim here. Okay. They are wilga, but I don't keep them. Okay. Black brim have been under a lot of fishing pressure, and a lot of the fishing tournaments for the brim hammer the fish as well. And yeah, there aren't as many around as there used to be, mate, I'm telling you. Okay, so what's happened there, Famo? Oh, Huntress, what was that? I was catching fish. You know what I'm like when I catch fish, Huntress? What did she say? Huntress, where is she? Any sharks in? No, that was Will. Yeah, there is. River whalers. Oh, Huntress, what happened? Walleye, hope you're well. Now, the last thing you said, Huntress, was be right back phone call. Right. Oh, so dumb question. It's not a dumb question. That's why I didn't acknowledge it. You've got to stop putting yourself down, right, than giving men a hard time, Huntress. Well, Huntress, what happens is this river is a tidal river, right? So when you have a high tide, the salt water pushes up and brings the brim with it. When you have a low tide, the salt water recedes. Okay? And then the fresh water pushes down. So oh, that's now. No, she's not shadow banned, right? Yeah, then the fresh water pushes down. So the fish are continually moving up and down the river with the water, Huntress. So it wasn't a dumb question. It was a very good question. Just got to stop giving yourself a hard time, young lady. Oh, no, don't do that. Yeah, great. Oh, dear. Let's get rid of that bait. All right, Famo. Now, I've just managed to jiggle the rig around on the rod, which is never a good idea. Come on, out you come. Oh, nice. Oh, a little cocktail of bait for the fishies. Oh, no, that'll do. That will do quite nicely. No, don't do that. Yeah. Culpable's that old, he used to date Google. This is going to get a good fish, fam, if it gets to it before the small ones. Okay. Now let's see what's happening, famo. The next time I feel a bite on here, I'm going to drop the rod tip, let the fish take off, and then I'm going to set the hook. All right, seems to have quietened off a bit, fam, but that's all right. I don't think I'm quite in the right spot here. Yeah, culpable dated Google once upon a time, but Google was a bit of an attention seeker. It just wanted to know everyone's business, so it didn't work out. All right, Huntress, thanks for coming in, mate. Now, what happened there? We had a little bit of a nibble and then it went slack. Right, well, famo. We have some very finicky fish now. That's the one. Oh, no, it's not. We lost the bait. Now, that's a snag there. Excellent. Righto, famo, let's go back to doing what we were doing before. Now, that's interesting. That wasn't a bait, that was a bite. Bugger. That's the spot, famo. We've just got to cast back into that spot. Hang on. Righto, we're going to get a bit of muley tail again. One thing that I've done over the years that works is big black brim. Love mullet baits. That's the one. Just going to leave that in here for a second. I've just got to check the charge on the phone. Thank you, everyone. We've been going for 2.5 hours. We've still got 14 people in here. Thank you very much. Going to take this jacket off in a second because it's starting to get a bit hot. Since we've taken that second swivel out, we have caught a lot more fish. Donald Alexander, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Certainly quietened down a bit, hasn't it? We've had a really good run this morning, fam. It's been awesome, hasn't it? Yeah, Donald, you've got to try and work through that, matey. I know it's hard, but, you know, just try and work through it, mate. Okay? Everybody gets like that once in a while, mate. Everybody gets fed up with people, you know. You've just got to remember that you're a good person and you're important, just like everyone else, right? And you shouldn't beat yourself up for other people, mate, okay? So, all right? We're glad that you're in here. And just sit back, mate. We've caught and released 7 fish this morning. They've gone a bit quiet, though, today, so... What happened there? No, we do have a bait on. Let's have a look. Okay, fam, so what's happened is, right, something's happening out there. We've had a big predator that's come into the area, right? And the fish have gone really quiet. Your message there, Wilgudums. My knees are stuffed, mate, so... Right, time to get this jacket off. That's right. Something like that, mate. All right, let's leave that there. Yeah, even a really big brim would be nice, not so much a river monster. Oh, yuck. Hang on, let me just wash my hands for a second. All right, fam. Now, the car's ready to go. We've cleaned out the turbo, we've done the injectors, new glow plugs, we put halogen headlights in it. So now we're ready to start doing these trips. Oh dear. All right, things have quietened right down there. Let's take a bit of that slack out and see what's happening now. Just give me a second, fam. All right, famo, well, it looks like they've gone off the bite now, doesn't it? We had that hot spot of 7 fish that we caught and released, and we hooked and missed about another 7. So it might be over. Oops. Yeah, my doctors told me that I might need a knee replacement in a few years there, Wilga. So, rightio, what we'll do, right, is we'll do another short range presentation. Okay, in here now. The rivers come right up, fam. There we go. We'll leave that in there. Okay. Well, obviously that join between the braid and the monofilament's working, which helps, you know. Rightio. Let me check how much charge we've got on this speakers. Oh, sorry, these microphones. And thanks, people. 18 people in the chat. Thank you very, very much. Yep, everything's good, fam. Brilliant. Wow, still got 4 bars left on that. Great. So what we did then, the second round time, famo, is we had a much longer leader, right? So we've got about 4 feet or 1.2 meters between the swivel and the bait. So less chance of the fish being scared by the swivel and the sinker down there. It's suddenly got a little bit windier. So, you know, fantastic today, fam. 7 really healthy fish there, which is awesome. And all let go so they can come back and get caught again. The hell was that? I'm going to grab a seat now. And now we're just going to wait for a really good bite. So, with all that action we had from the brim, right, we might have a mulloway out there or a river whaler. And if we do, they're going to disappear for a little while. So hopefully this big rod goes off, you know. Hey, Hydro, thanks, mate. You know, I mean, this is the traditional fishing patterns from years ago. Really good, solid winter with water flow, flush the rivers out with a clean slate, you know what I mean? And then you can usually predict where and when the fish are going to turn up. So, last couple of years has been a bit difficult because we've had such hot winters, but this is awesome. And I mean, the main factor here is a big thank you to the farmer that let us fish this property. Okay, the reason why there are fish here is because the public aren't here ripping all the fish out, you know. So we've been doing quite a few different techniques recently as well, and it's all paying off, you know. And whenever you go to a new spot for the first time, fam, you've got to figure out the secrets. You know, you've got to figure out what's going on. So, you know, we've been casting all over this spot over the last sort of week, right? You know, getting snagged here or not getting snagged there, catching fish here. So there is a sweet spot across there. You know, 7 brim is a great run. You don't get that many at Augusta, but at Augusta, if I had gone fishing to where I wanted to go fishing, I probably would have caught and released about 20 fish by now. So, you know, but you've got to do the right thing by the community. There's no point spending 3 to 3.5 hours travelling if you can spend, you know, 45 minutes travelling towards Collie and then catch fish, you know, because that 3.5 hours, 2 of that is now content. So, you know, and thank you very, very much for giving up your time to come in and watch, fam. This is why we do it, okay? We provide the content. We can never guarantee fish. All we can guarantee is the content, you know? And from here, we're going to branch out into camping streams, cooking and camping streams, all sorts of stuff. So I'm going to teach you how to cook on a campfire and teach you how we used to do it in the old days when everybody gets together. Do you know what I mean? Everybody's responsible. No one does anything stupid. You cook food slowly. You know what I'm saying? In the old days, we would have caught the brim and cooked them to eat. But, you know, there's so much fishing pressure nowadays. We've got more people than fish, really. And, yeah, you got to give them a chance, you know? This has quietened off. It's like a switch has gone off. There's something out there, fam. I might change to a muley or a pilchard bait because there is something out there that's put the brim off. Something swum into the area and they've belted off, you know. And Hydro, do you like the quality of the stream? We don't ever want to get to the stage where we lose touch with the community, if you know what I mean. So this is the good thing about this. We're all here together. We're all in the same spot. We've got the technology now to deliver, you know, television quality streams, and we're matching the content for what the community deserves. You know, the community deserves the highest quality content out there, famo. You know, we're not going to worry about sound alerts. We're not going to worry about annoying noises and all that sort of stuff. There's no F this, C that, you know. This is what it's about. It's about content. It's about being here. Anybody can do a YouTube video, edit it, and make it look like they're world beaters. To do this live in real time, totally different ball game. You know, you've got to draw on experience, okay? Now, usually they say bad decisions that you've made are experience and good decisions that you've made are knowledge, you know? So, I mean, we're here, and now what we have to do is we just need to figure it out, fam. So, I'm a bit shocked. Oh, yeah, what happened there? I'm a bit shocked that we didn't get a fish here. So, let's have a look. Right, let's go back across the river. What's happened there? Is that a knot? No, that's a flower. Let's go back across the river. Right, now, when the sun sort of peaked out there, it shifted the shadows back. I've got to cast a bit further. That's a good cast. That's a good cast right there. Okay. Yeah, I like to go fishing when I know that we've got a good chance of catching a fish. That's why we're not streaming at the turtle rescue this morning. We'll be streaming there tomorrow. Okay? But we're streaming here today because we've got to take advantage. Oh, there we go, fish on. Told you they were across there. No, it got off. You bastard. Sorry for the swearing, fam. All right. I lifted that rod tip too high then, famo. And what happened was when I lifted the rod tip too high, I nearly fell out of the chair, literally. Right, so the fish are back. So whatever threat that was that swam through the river, whether it was a mulloway or a river whaler, has moved on. Right, and the fish are back. So let's get into it. Right, that's the cast. That's not the cast, Jim. What are you doing, sunshine? Bastard's not a bad word though. That's a term of endearment here in Australia, along with every other swear word under the sun. That's it, beautiful. Rightio, the fish are back. That might a little bit to the left, but we'll find out, eh? There's just one spot there, about 6 by 6 foot square in a circle or whatever, that the fish are hanging out. If you cast to the left or the right or too short of it, you don't get them. I need to bring that back in. High tide is the best time to fish rivers and beaches, fam. Oh, that's a lovely cast. Oh, that's a lovely cast. That's a lovely cast. Oh, that's a lovely cast. Sorry about saying that's a lovely cast, but you know when you're going to get a fish. Come on. That's the first time I've managed to hit that spot. So let's see what's going to happen here, okay? I might check this big bait in a second too. We'll just sit here and wait. Hey Dylan, there will be, my friend, there will be. We've got one bout of rain tomorrow and then we're doing a big clean out of the garden. We're going to get about 1 inch of rain tomorrow, so... Yes, for sure. Now that was a good hit, fam. That was a very good hit. That's a great hit. Come on. That was a great hit. That was an instant set of the hook there. Come on. That was a great hit. Lovely little fish, famo. Lovely little fish. Now, I've wet my hand. Alex, how are you? Yeah, there will be, mate. We're going to do a lot more bushwalks. There we go, famo. Another beautiful little West Aussie brim. Okay, 36. We've got everything today. See you, fella. Good work, famo. Well done. So we got 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Did we get a 38? And we've got a 40 and 42, I think. Soon as I cast that, I thought, yep, that's in the spot, you know. And when the fish hit that bait, right, it hit it without any fear. There was no tentative hit there. Technician, all fish have a protective slime or coating. When I wet my hand, okay, to pick the fish up, your hands have like acids and oils and fats in them that don't agree with fish. Trout are the worst one. You catch a trout, and I've done this before, and you see someone put a handprint on it, they let the fish go. 3 or 4 weeks later, you'll see the trout swimming around with a handprint fungus on it. Okay, people don't realise the importance of wet hands. Ideally, I should use a wet cloth, but as long as I wet that left hand and pick up that fish with the left hand, it should be okay. Rightio, let's get another one. That'll be okay. She would have liked a bit closer. No, don't, Alex. I'll let them all go. Brim are a very slow-growing fish, Alex, and very susceptible to overfishing, my friend. So that's why I let them go. And that's a personal thing, you know. Brim, there's a lot of people on Instagram that go, yeah, I went out at lunchtime and caught 5 brim. Yeah, good on you, mate. You're a champ. They're very easy to catch when they're on the bite, fam, especially when they're spawning. So, you know, I just let them go. But that's my personal thing. That brim would probably be about 26 to 28 years old at that size. Right? They get to 18 centimetres fairly quickly, and then they just slow down. So I'm not going to kill a fish that's really susceptible. In the old days, when we fished this when I was a kid, we would have caught 40 brim by now. You know what I mean? This is the sort of fishing that we got in the old days, you know? Donald, I'm good. How are you, more importantly? Yeah, they are, Dylan. They're a very old fish, mate. So when you see these people fishing for brim, you know, the worst thing you can do, think about it. If you're on a deck that's made of wood, you've got a hot day, you've got a fish that can't regulate its body temperature, and you slam it down on a hot deck, right? It's going to start to cook. And you see all these streamers, you know, they'll catch a fish, they'll whack it in a small esky, then the fish will die, you know, and they pour it back into the water and that after the stream. It's just horrific, fam. You know what I'm saying? And if the animal rights groups got onto it, they wouldn't be streaming much because they'd be complaining, you know? So, and that's not just sort of, that's across all fishing sort of genres, you know? So, that cast was not close enough. We need to recast it. Mind you, that wasn't too bad. Come on. We've probably caught one of these fish before, but because I've let it go, right? And because I'm careful with them and they're not out of the water for more than 10 seconds, okay, we catch them again. I mean, they're not going to live forever, are they, you know? Yeah, no, culpable, I'm talking me, not you. You paid for that with interest, sunshine. Right. We need to get closer to that snag, fam. The other thing is too, fam, with this spot, when we first started fishing here, right, we were picking up all sorts of things. You know, we're picking up fairly big branches and all the rest of it. Now that we've cleaned them out, what that does is that allows us to fish, okay? Nah, lost the bait, that's all right. Is that the dolphin? I think I can hear it. Now the birds have gone, so is that the dolphin or what? Technician, the state record was 52 centimetres, right? And apparently that one was nearly 40 years of age. And I mean, the survival rate of fish in rivers in Australia, you think about it, okay? So we're fishing a river here in Western Australia. The river's got bull sharks, it's got mulloway, you know what I mean? It's got long-necked turtles, you know, all sorts of stuff. And you've got a fish that's able to be smart enough and wily enough to grow to a quite good size, you know? So, I mean, it's got to be smart, you know? And the fact that we're able to catch and release them, hopefully they go back a little bit smarter for next time, you know? Right, another big cast. No, that's not close enough at all. Actually, I haven't cast there before, fam, so I'm going to leave that. That's the first cast that I've actually managed to make in that section of river. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this and see if there's a fish in there. Crypto, how are you, bud? Welcome to the stream, mate. How's life treating you? Good? Thanks for coming in, mate. And look, people, if you're new to the stream, please subscribe for free, turn your notifications on. Our mission is to provide as high quality content as possible, okay, which we're delivering today for a change. And we've got a really long and interesting and quite an enriched journey ahead of us. So by following and turning your notifications on, you get notified when we're live. Join the Discord. If one of the mobs can type !Discord in chat, it'll let you know when we're going live. And just join into the chat, be part of the community, fam. All right, and I promise you we're going to get you some really good content, okay? I don't know, Alex, but I'll go to the University of Google in a second. But snapper are like brim. They go quick, and then they tend to have a bit of a slow growth rate. Brucey, I've come close to a couple of state records, but I wouldn't claim a state record, mate. Most of your really big fish in flathead and brim and that sort of stuff are usually really large breeding female fish. So to get a state record, you've got to kill a fish, and I'm not prepared to do that. I'll measure it live on stream, and so we have like a moral victory, but then that's it. You know, I wouldn't kill a fish just to get a state record and sort of make myself look like something that I'm not, you know. Because fishing's mostly luck, fam. Right? You know, we've done nothing different today than we have done the other times we've been here. We've just been lucky because we've got right time, right spot, you know. Hey, Cartoon Head. The oldest. When I was at Walpole when I was younger, And look, I was really young then, so, you know, I might be a bit out. But the old man and I caught a couple of brim. One was 50. I got the smaller one. The old boy got a 52 on a 6-pound hand line. And we didn't know then, you know. And in those days, people kept everything, you know. I'm trying to get a photo to put on Twitter. There's a photo from the 50s or the 60s where they would net with 4-inch gill nets in the Blackwood River, and someone caught 24 brim the size of salmon. They were that big across the top, they were square. I haven't seen those sorts of fish for years. Jimbo. All right, famo, we're just charging the phone. Right, I don't think there's a snag on that side, fam. Right, so let's bring this bait back. I think there's a bait on. It feels like there's a bait on there. Yep. Rightio, let's cast into the abyss. That's the one. That's the one. Rightio. I know there's a fish there because every time we cast in that spot, we get one. So this morning's been a really good session, fam. We've got a 30, a 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. No. I don't know, I'll have to watch the VOD. A 37. Did we get a 40 and a 42 or just a 42? I can't remember. Not yet, crypto. Not yet, mate. So I'm safe for a little while of embarrassing myself. So yeah, we've had 8 fish this morning, I think, or 9 fish. So right. Yeah, we'll see, crypto. Don't know. I'm going to check this big fishing rod and see what's on here, fam. See if we've hooked one on here. The old Calcutta 700. The old mullet bait's not really working, is it? Oh, well, leave it out there. That's all you can do. Oops. That's what happens when you cast too quick. All right, fish on. Hang on. I think we've got a fish on, fam. Let's just leave that there. Yeah, I don't think YouTube realise what they have yet with their live streaming, fam, on the platform. Much better platform to stream on. Little bit of an issue connecting initially, but you know, I mean, you look at Dr. Disrespect and Tim the Tap Man, they've come across to YouTube. There's quite a few other like streamers that have come across to YouTube as well, so you know. But they're famous like streamers, you know, that are far more relevant than I'll ever be. But I mean, at least they've made the change, you know, so people need to sit up and take notice of that. So, all right, so that's not in the snag there. How's all this coming along? This is fantastic. Dr. Bombay, yeah. Just got to be patient, fam. High tide's going to be at lunchtime. When we got here this morning, the water was down there. Right, now it's up here. So it's probably going to get to about here, I think, which is great. More water, the more chance if you have of a big fish swimming up the river, you know. And thanks for tuning in, everyone. Please tell everyone about the stream. Get all your friends and other people to come in and watch it. Okay, what that does is that contributes to our numbers, and then we start chipping away at the 4,000 hours in a year so that we can get partnered, you know. Let me turn this ratchet on. That was quite funny before when that fish hit and the chair started dragging into the water. Okay, famo. Oh, awesome, Jimbo. I'll check that out in the Discord, bud. Now fam, what we're gonna have to do, right, is, I think the fish have gone further under the snags. With the sun coming out over the trees on this side, I think they've receded further. So we're gonna have to go and get as close to the snags as possible. Let's see what's happening. Wow. Helps if I've still got a bait on there though, doesn't it? Cheeky bugger. And look people, if you're in a COVID lockdown, our hearts go out to you. We're really lucky here in WA. A lot of people don't realise how lucky we are, so we hope you're enjoying the stream. And like I said, please follow us on Twitter, join the Discord. Oh, now, that's a bit nasty, this one, look at that. That's nasty. Oh, it's a bit nasty. We should get one on that one. You can just tell, every once in a while you flush one, you know what I mean? Right, and this is good fam, because what I've been doing is I've been honing the skills for when we hit the freshwater. Now I'm going to do a masterclass in casting in freshwater. Right, it's going to be a couple of weeks away, but we're going to get it done. Oh, don't Jim. Master casting in freshwater, and then he hits the tree on the way through. And this is real fam. Did I lose the bait? Yep. Hilarious. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? You put a lure on there, right? No dramas. Lead and a bait, well, you know. Let's do that again, shall we? That might be okay, fam. Let's leave that there for a second. Beastles, how are you, Brian? Welcome, mate. Good to see you in here. Thanks for the sub. How you going, man? Life treating you well? It's much like Twitch, Dylan. So basically, YouTube makes money from the advertising, right? And we get a very, very small kickback. And the best thing about that is you don't have to pay for it out of your own pocket. What happens there is YouTube draws its revenue from the advertising, you know, so. It's quieting down a bit. Hope everyone's well at home, Brian. Oh, hang on, is that a bite or what? Come on. Something's having a look at that bait, famo. I'm just going to drop the rod tip and give it a bit of slack. And then hopefully it takes the bait, turns with the bait, and then we'll set the hook. Any second now, come on. Oh no, I reeled it back in, Huntress, and just checked it. So what I did is I managed to cast it so the sinker was about 10 feet and the bait was about another 20 feet past it. Yeah, we need to get a lot closer to those snags, fam. Yeah, I'm very surprised because normally they like to hit the mullet, you know? Bugger. Bugger. Rightio, we need to get closer to this snag, famo. That's nowhere near it, Jim. Cast the rod, do not throw it. That's a bit better. That's actually a lot better. Hey Extreme, how are you, buddy? Welcome. Now vodka, God. I think I'm gonna have to start playing this stream at Alcoholics Anonymous, I think. Fantastic. That phone's already up to 81%. Jimbo usually has a vodka with a VB chaser. Okay, famo, now different tact. Right. We're going to do a different tact now. Knew it. Bait gone. I saw that line quiver a little bit and I thought, I bet you that's a fish. Sure enough. All right, we're heading straight for that snag, famo. Heading straight for that snag. No, Jim. See, this is the problem. I've gotten used to Old Faithful again. And this new buck on the corner. Rightio, let's do that again. Fam, we've just had a hit on the big rod. That line straightened up. I think we've had a hit on the big rod, fam. Nope. Jim, if you've had a big hit on the big rod, just calm down. The line straightened, right? So something's going on. Someone's having a look at it. Just in case I'm dreaming, I'll cast out this little rod again. Oh, that's a good cast. That is a very good cast. That line straightened, fam. Right, I'm just going to leave that in case that's a mulloway playing with the bait. Right, so let's just steady, steady. We'll know about it if it is, all right? Just... Okay, I'll check. Nope. I'd eat that if I was a fish, but if I was a fish, I'd eat anything. That's a good cast. But that's a good sign, famo, and we are fishing high tide. So if we are going to get a mulloway or a river whaler, this is the time to do it. I never caught them on any other time other than a high tide, you know. Rightio, let's just leave that one. It's been a great day though. We started early, got into the fish early. You know what I mean? Yeah, who knows? But see, the thing is too, sometimes river mulloway and river whalers will swim past the bait and bump it, especially the river whalers. They'll just swim past it and bump it, hit it with a tail or whatever, and then they'll come back and just into it. Okay, the other line's going. That's all right, Wild Huntress. We know that you need a bit of excitement in your life. And that's good that you're keeping an eye on it. So, but trust me, if a big fish hits that bait, the ratchet will go off. I'll rip this in straight away and then it'll be on. This whole thing will be like one big washing machine. Personally, I think that if we do hook a fish in here like that other time, it's going to head straight for those snags over there. That is what will save us. If it doesn't, it's going to head for here and then we're going to have a hell of a time. But that's why we have that rod and that's why we have 30-pound fire line on there, you know? Oh, nice one, Jimbo. Huntress, it's not a comp. Calm down. All right, a bit tense, Huntress. Famo, thank you very, very much. This is a great day for our YouTube stream. We just hit 1,500 subscribers. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Right, it is greatly appreciated. Thanks for the support. Okay, this is awesome. Thank you very, very much. 1,500 subs on YouTube. Awesome. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it, fam. We've hit 1,500 subs. And don't forget to like the stream, fam. The YouTube algorithm takes into consideration the likes. It doesn't take into consideration dislikes. There was an email that came out about that a while ago. So please make sure to click that like icon, and thanks for the support. Awesome. We've got 30 likes on the video from yesterday. Whoops. A little bit excited there for no real reason. Yeah, actually, if you found the marlin, it'd be a skeleton, Jimbo. But, you know, 10 out of 10 for trying, man. Wow, 1,500 subs. Cannot believe it. Do you know how long that took me to do on Twitch? All right, the river's changed, famo. Okay, so what I mean by that, Huntress, if you have a look here, the sun had shifted from this axis to here. So all the shade has shifted across the river. Where I just cast was totally covered in shade this morning. Now it's got a fair bit of sunlight on it, so I need to cast a little bit more this way. Okay, I normally find the fish, I just look for shade and structure, you know. Did we lose another bait? Great. Well, they're there, famo. We're losing baits. We're not even registering with the bites. That's because of the long leader. But that's okay. I've got a plan, Stan. That line's straightened up again on the other rod, hasn't it? Oh, no, we got a bite. That was a bite. I'm just going to leave that. There was a little bite on that. No, don't do that with the knife on the line. Rightio. That's better. That's much better. Oh, thanks, Huntress. Well, it's just the power of observation, mate. There's about 3 books up here waiting to get ridden. So what's happened is, see how I've cast a bit more to the right now? I'm going to take the slack out of here as well. Oh, yep, fish on. That was a bite. That was a good bite. See how the fish have moved to the shade? Bingo, we know where they are now, so let's get one. I thought they'd moved over. Right. Excellent. Righto, famo. Great. The fish are in the shade. They've shifted to the right there as I thought. So let's get one. No, hang on. That was a terrible cast. Very flat, very aggressive cast that didn't dissipate any of the energy out of the cast before that hit the water, and as I suspected, we lost the bait. Righto fam, hang on. Right, there. No, it hit the tree on the way through. Come on, get your act together, man. Right, no wind knots. Good. I will get a bait in the water, Famo. Nah. Wrong spot again. I'm going to have to go back to Old Faithful, I think. Going to have to go back to Old Faithful. This is not delivering. That's okay, we'll just try that there. That's a good little cast. Hello, Katsuya. Hello, Katsuya. Sorry about that. We have a I still can't figure out the Streamlab, Katsuya. Yeah, just leave that. If it's sometimes a fish will go on there and just mouth it. You know, we've seen fish with the goggles and that'll swim up to a bait and sit there and virtually rest on it. Then either 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 50 an hour later, right, it just hits it. So, you know, we'll just leave that. Katsuya, welcome back, my friend. Okay, I need to calm down. There, that'll do nicely. Right, I'm going to leave it this time. Yeah, that's all right. We'll know about it. Trust me. If a big fish hits... Oh, no, we're on. We're on. We just got a bite. We just got a bite. That was a brim, fam. That was a brim. We just got a bite. We just got a bite on that, famo. Right, so what's happened is... Right. No, that wasn't a brim. That was a big bite. That wasn't a brim at all. Right, so... Now... Right. Now it's time to get a bit scummy. All right? Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah. Wait there. All right, fam, so with mullet baits, what I do is I always scale the mullet baits like this, because what will happen is the mullet scales are virtually making the mullet bulletproof, and what that will do is that will actually foul your hook if you try and set the hook. Use the back of the knife so you don't cut yourself. Right, that other one's got a fish too, fam. All right, it's gonna come on. Hit the bait. Right, so just in front of the tail there. Right. Yep, we're on. Oh, we were on. Bugger. Yep, we sure were. Right, now, if that's a really big brim, okay, we'll use a bit of mullet for bait, all right? We'll see if that's on the menu at McDonald's today for the fish. Very high tide today, fam. Actually, that's a good cast. I haven't cast there, but we'll have a look. Okay, famo. So, with the mullet, right, what you do, just run the knife along the backbone so it leaves the backbone. That's a beautiful fillet, or filet if you're French. Right. Now don't worry about the mullet getting dirty, right? It'll get clean when we cast it in the water. Now, what we're going to do is this. We're using our twin hook rig that we've showed live on stream before. We put one in here like that on one side of the fish. We put another one in here like that on the other side of the fish. That way we have the hooks concealed. Right, we have one hook on this side, one hook on that side, and then we just do a little half hitch in the tail like that. That presents the bait beautifully and straight in the water, right? No, 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 no. Get out of there. Thank you. Actually, that's out in the mainstream of the current. Jimbo, if you're going to use 4-pound braid, my friend, you may as well use 10-pound braid, mate. See that rod? 20-pound braid. Don't waste your time with 4-pound braid. Just put 20-pound braid on there. It's the same as 6-pound line, brother. Right. Now, we had a hit under the tree over there from a brim, right? Wow. We lost another bait, fam. Yeah, hopefully, Katsuya. All right, that's a good cast. Let's see if we get a fish here. I haven't really fished underneath this tree here, fam. But we know we got to keep an eye on this. Cartoon head just turned into Ric Flair. Woo! We've already caught our fish today, fam. You know, what is it? 8 fish? Beautiful. Caught and released 8 fish. It's a good feeling. That was a bite. That was a bite. Too early. Way too early. So they've gone into the shade on this section, eh? That's... Oh, did I lose that bait again? Damn it, come here. That was a bite, famo. Good work. We're onto it. We're onto it. We know what's going on. You never know, fam. We might get a whaler or we might get a mulloway today. It's one of those days, fish everywhere, high tide at lunchtime. Hopefully we get a bit more cloud cover. Right, because I'd love that big rod to go off. I have got mullet on there for a reason. No. Another case of premature hookulation, fam. Oh, that's the cast. That's the cast. I'm still not living down that big fish we lost that day in the summer, remember? This is the highest tide we've fished yet, famo, here. Remember when I said to you the water's probably going to come up to about here, which is great for us. Normally it's about 8 feet down there. So it just goes to show you what a bit of water makes, you know? And if we are going to get one, it's today because everything's perfect. We've got a new moon. We've got a high tide in the morning. Ideally in the night would be better, but it doesn't matter. Right, so we're here. We've caught fish everywhere, so they're active. We just got to wait for one to swim upstream, you know? You know what we need? We need some goat herder music. That's what we need. We need goat herder music. Oh, sorry, Mr. Hornet. I didn't see you there. Just going to put this in here. Jimbo, how are you going to do that? You're in lockdown, mate. Wow, the water just came up then. Oh, we're on! Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that, fam? Did you see that? Oh, I thought we were on then. As soon as it felt the weight, it dropped it. That could have been a really big brim too. We don't know yet. I think the best thing to do is I'll cast this out just to the edge of the shade there, and I'll put this rod with the bait next to that snag, because the only place that would have come out of was from there. No, we got a bite. We got a bite. We got a bite. They're back. Took me into the snags. Get out of there, you big bugger. Come on. No, get out of the snags. It's just in here, famo. Come on. Oh, dear. Yep, straight in the snags, fam. It hit the bait. So now the fish are over this side. Oh, you bugger. That's river fishing for you. That was a really good bite too. Yeah. Come on, Cletus. Right, so, yeah, fish in there. I have a hard time using 2 rods. I don't know how these fishers use 6. You know what I mean? Like, right, so we need to reassess, famo. No, you can tell it went into the snags, Jimbo. That wasn't a brim, fam. That was a little whaler. We've been shredded on the bait. Look. Right, okay. Right. So, wow. Okay, famo, plan B. That got shredded, absolutely shredded. Pizzled. I can't use enough analogies for hammered. Right, well. Righto, fam, here we go. 50-pound fluorocarbon. So, time to get even. So what we're going to do is this. First one through here, just on this side of the backbone. Right, like that. So we're going to hide the hook along the body there. Right, get the barb to sit in there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in here like this. Right. And I'm going to hide that point there. Little half hitch on the tail like that. So when the fish hits, it'll let go. That is a beautifully presented strip bait that is worthy of a fish. I say so myself. Yes, thanks very much. Great cast. I know it's in the sunlight, but trust me, whalers don't care. All right. Rightio. Fish. Focus. Right. That's been munched, that fillet. Okay, I'm getting a bit nervous actually. Don't know why. Now see how that snag over there has totally changed with the water, right? So, forget plan C, this is more like destination F. Know what I'm saying? Yep. No, not already. You can't have me in the snags already. It did. All right. Man, these fish are onto it today. Right, we need to cast further away from that. That's a bit better. Now I've got a question for chat. When was the last time you had a double figure brim session? Thank you, Katsuya. Thank you very much. All right. What does that tell you? More catch and release. Haha, own it, Jimbo. This river is the fullest it's been in a long time, fam. Righto, good fish. Very good fish, famo. Get out of the snags. Get out of there. Oh! Did you hear the drag? I can't pull the drag off by hand, right? And that was rip and drag out, headed straight for the snags. I'm turning into an amateur. Seriously, that's because I wasn't using Old Faithful. I'm going back to Old Faithful. Old Faithful would have brought that fish in, smacked it on the head and said, behave. All right, so all the shades over this side of the river. That's that big one from the other day. That's the one. Rightio, this time, fam, no drag. Right, there's no way in the world that fish is going to pull any drag off. As we used to say in judo, hajime. There should be another one there. Come on. That was a real... I couldn't move it, fam. It headed straight for the snags. Mulloway or river whalers, Mary? Did you see that? Did you see that? That had a hit. I'm just going to leave it because it could be a really big brim. Probably this one. Oh, we're on. We're on. We're on, I think. That's a big brim. Nah. That wasn't a big brim. Okay. Just to give you an idea, we have a little river whaler out there, fam. Right? It's not a very big fish at all. So, it better be a river whaler, because if that's a brim, that's the brim of brim. Right, we'll bring this in here. So let's have a look at the size of that bite. See how wide that is? Right, that's quite a big fish. So, what we're going to do is we're going to move this down here now. Like that. I'm going to bring that over the backbone, where that tooth mark is. Tell you what, it's on for young and old today, isn't it? That's a big bite. That, if that's a brim, that's a 50 centimetre fish. So what I'm going to do, you and me both, Huntress. So this is what we're going to do. A little bit of old timer nous. I can't believe I just said that. So, lovely. Forget the shade, forget the structure. I'm going to use that mullet to catch that big brim. I'm just going to bring it into the shade though. Right, I'm just going to bring it into the shade like that. That's good. Right. Rightio, here we go. It's on. It's on. I'm going to bring my new camping chair up here. What did Jimbo do? He's just the naughty kid that's always in the corner. And at least this way, right, at least this way, if it hits, I should be able to intercept it in the snags there. That was a big bite. I don't think it's too big a whaler though. Trust me, if that's a mulloway or a river whaler, that reel will start singing. And I'm not talking BGs. All right, hang on. The big one's back. Hang on, fam. I just had a little nibble. You know you want to. Excellent. Bit of cloud cover with this rain coming in. The whole river's covered in shade now. Oh, that's right, Huntress. This is why we fish this private property, mate. You know, the beer is worth every cent. That's why we're not at the turtle place this morning. We're going to go tomorrow morning. But remember, where there's smaller mulloway and smaller river whalers, bigger ones aren't too far away. And if the big one comes in, you'll hear that real screaming. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to stop it or not, but we've got to have a go. That was a good fish that we dropped on the left there, fam. That was a really good fish. I've got to give it a bit of drag, otherwise we'll snap the 14-pound leader. Oh, I hope so, Huntress. But it's not a very big fish, whatever it is, because as soon as it feels the resistance from the rod, it lets it go. But that was a big bite there, that width. That's too big for a brim. It's either a little mulloway or a whaler. We'll just wait and see. Patience is the key, fam. Just wait. Might be scared off a bit, then it'll come back. What I need to do is put a muley bait out there or a herring. I actually have a herring with me, so. You know what? That fish that we lost on the left might not have been a mulloway. It could have, might not have been a brim. It could have been a small mulloway as well. Huntress, okay. Huntress, you're not on a date, okay? Let's not focus on the destination. Let's focus on the journey. Now calm down, okay, young lady? Calm down. I'll tell ya. This is the furthest up the river's going to come. In the next 3 hours, it'll be here, famo. That rod might be underwater. No. Thought that was another one. Rightio. It's good that we've got this storm coming in with the northwesterlies, because we have a lot more cloud cover. Right, that's usually a good thing. All right, another lovely. All right, that line's straightened. Something's having a look at it. I want to just cast about 6 feet to the right of that snag. Nah, shit house. Don't do this to me. That's still on there. Well, that fish will get a bait. See how that line's straightened? Something's having a look at that, fam. That's the one. Oh, that's the one. You know the old saying, give it enough rope to hook itself? See how this water's moving in again? This is predominantly salt. So we will have a lot more saltwater species. Did you see that straighten? Did you see that straighten? Oh, look, look. Look. Take as much line as you need, mate. Go, come on. Take as much as you need. It's going. Okay, that time it stopped. So it's going, look. Look, it's going. It's going. They don't want to feel any resistance. You always give it a bit of line. Come on. I want you to turn and hit that, son. Come on. Oh, hang on. So watch this. Something's having a look at that, right? Watch. I'm giving it more line. Look, watch the line. Right, there we go. See how it's taking the line out slowly? There it goes. It's hitting it again. It's hitting it again. Watch. Come on. That's it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Man, if this comes off, this is just going to be great. Turn off that ratchet. Righto, it's about to go down, fam. If all goes well, it's about to go down. Right. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. See how I've got all this loose line? Come on, stick, get off there. That's better. Right, I'm going to put this back in here now. Right, we're going to leave the ratchet off. There was something hitting that. So just leave it. Just leave it. It'll shoot off and come back. You know what we need? We need some goat herder music. But then again, I can't play it on the VOD if we do catch it. Now see across the river how there's more shade there again now? Our next cast is going to be across the river, fam. Or I'm going to put a really big sinker on and just hoik it across the river. Oh. All right, Jimbo, you do that, mate. Straight into the free. Oh, did you see that? We're on. We were on. We were on, fam. We were on. Bugger. That's... Holy smoke. Okay. Pfft. Right. Absolutely stripped. I feel violated by that. Right. So, you want to play that game, eh? Yep, two can play at that. Back in a second, fam. Hang on. Okay, we're going to go from mullet now to muley again, fam. Right, we've done the dash with mullet, we're going to go to muley. I'm not putting up with this. No way am I putting up with this. You want to play that game, eh? Right, fair enough. Two can play that game. We're going to put a little half cube of muley on. We're trying all the tricks today, fam. Right. We're going to go for a mid-sized bait now. This Calcutta's the good luck reel though, I'm telling you. The qualia reels are good luck, but this one's going to do big things this year, I'm telling you. That's hit the bottom. When we got that river whaler last time, or that muller whale, whatever it was on a muley bait. A yowie. Thanks, people. 22 viewers, really good of you. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new to the stream and the channel. All right. Oh, there's that bite. Bugger! Did you see that bite, fam? Did you see that bite? There's a big fish underneath that tree right there. Okay? So, let's just focus. Righto, fam, we're going to get a brim on the next cast, all right? Right. This is really busted my chops, this fish, I'll tell you. This is worse than watching you with what you wear in PUBG, Jimbo. I'm just throwing it out there. There is no drag this time. Okay. We're going to set the drag to statue. The more water you have in the river, the more habitat that you have. All right, hang on. Hang on. I've got a leaf over the line. Come on. Come to me, my darling. Come to me. The tension's there, hang on. There's something milling around that bait. I don't know what it is, come on. I've felt a very slight bump. Oh, straight onto the snag again. Hey Famo, that didn't feel like a brim, that actually felt like a whiting, believe it or not. That felt like a whiting bite. JM, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Rightio, ding ding, round 3. Ding ding, round 3. To give you an idea of how much water's in the river, fam, and this will mainly be salt, right? Normally we're fishing down here, right? Normally we put the chair down here. The river's still coming up for another 2 hours, so it's going to hit here. There is so much water in here at the moment. It is fantastic. The fishing's great. Everything. I'm just going to stand over here, because if I do hook this fish, I need to bring it out this way and then that way. Oh, bugger! Bugger! Yeah, that was a brim. You can tell the tail's been crushed. Righto. Everything's over this side of the river now. I'm just going to give this a bit of slack, right? Because now they're hitting it and they're just taking off and letting go. Right, I'm just giving it a bit of slack, fam. You can't pick when they're going to hit, fam. Hang on. I reckon we'd get brim on soft plastics today, famo. We might start trying some in a second. I might have to reduce the length of this leader just a touch. No. Man, rightio. Hang on a second. JM, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Right. Now, I'm just going to reduce the length of this leader, fam. I think it's a little bit too long now for the change in conditions. Early on, we needed to do that. We've done it. Now, we've cast across the river there. Right, we've got that half muley bait on. Yes, I don't know what the change in the conditions is, famo, but before we needed a long leader to get those fish and we did quite well. But now that the conditions have changed a bit more, I'm sort of not feeling the bites as soon as I'd like to. Okay, so I'm going to cut about 20 centimetres off. I'm going to put a fresh bait on there. Right, we've got shade all over the river now, which is good because this new cloud cover with these westerlies coming in. Just going to bring this in here. Lovely little cast. Right. Don't forget to click that like icon too, fam. Okay? We're trying to send a message out to YouTube. All right, we should be on in a second. Very, very tentative bites, famo. G'day, mate, how you going?
Fish around?
Oh yeah, we haven't caught much today.
Only one?
Nah, stuff all.
Oh.
G'day, pleased to meet you, Jim.
Jim, Dominic.
Hey Dominic, how you going? I'm streaming at the moment, so everything you say they'll hear. So no phone numbers or bank balances, all right, compadre? No cavada,
And no murders.
No. Oh yeah, that was bad, wasn't it?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, don't mention any names because they can hear us. See, so what's happening is, that's the camera there.
Oh.
That's filming out of there.
Oh.
And then here we're fishing. So basically what they're doing is that's being transmitted to YouTube.
Yeah.
And there's people watching all over the world from America, Sweden, Norway, the whole lot.
Wow.
Thank you very, very much for.
Good one.
Yeah, so I'll bring you the other half a carton of beer for you.
I was going to go down that way a bit. It looks a bit scrubby.
Yeah.
I've got a couple of hookups.
Yeah.
But they broke me off.
Oh yeah, there's some big brim here. We've caught and released 8 this morning.
You did.
Yeah.
So there is some here.
There's plenty here, Dominic.
Just
You know what the secret is though?
Wait.
With the public, without being here, you know, they don't come down, they don't do the burnouts, they don't smoke the gunja, and they don't keep everything.
Yep.
I like to let everything go because brim are a very slow growing fish.
Yep.
Hang on, we got one. Yep. We got one, fam. We got it. It just took. Get out of there! Get out of the snags! Get out of there! Oh, it's in here now. That was quick. Come on. Oh, it's a good one. What a good fish, fam. This is that big one we were talking about. This is the big one, fam. Oh. Nah, don't do that with the brim, Dominic. They're too slow growing, mate. They're too slow growing, mate. You won't catch any next time. Do you know how old a fish this is? A fish this year, mate, it's nearly as old as me. No. Yeah, they're about 40 years old at this size.
You reckon?
Yeah, for sure. I was with fisheries when I was younger.
Oh.
There you go, fam. That's that nice big brim that we were trying to get all morning. See? Oh, wow. Tell you what, they don't get any better, do they? So, that one's not too bad. 41, fam. See you, buddy. That hurt. One more and we've got 10 for the day. Well, the thing is, Dom, if you let them go, you catch them next time.
Yeah, well, no. I want to eat now, not tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, but what do you want to eat brim for, mate?
Because I like them.
Do you?
Yeah. Just up there, I'll go back and probably find no rod.
Oh, oh yeah. No, there's. Hey? I just drove round where I got told to drive. So I just came down through here.
Oh, you asked the farmer.
Oh, you're not part of the farm? I thought you were. Nah, yeah, you got to ask the farmer, mate, otherwise he kicks you off.
Oh, he can't kick you off for walking up.
Oh, he can if he wants to because he's had a lot of stuff pinched from the property.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough as well, but they,
you know,
they don't own.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying, but
I can walk along it.
Yeah, I know, but
you know, you're right.
Yeah, I got permission from the farmer and the.
Definitely will.
Yeah.
Call in even on the way out.
Yeah, and the farmer likes, I say to him that I fish, catch and release. Yeah. I thought you were his dad. Sorry about that. Yeah. So yeah, but no, this one here, where this is, I think it's only a certain distance along there. Yeah. But apart from that,
the water authority as well. I know that the government owns it.
Yeah, but this isn't a water catchment, mate. This isn't a water catchment. It's different areas, and with the tidal that he's got, it's only for a certain area up on the stream. That's why from here down, you got. I think the public access stops about 300 or 200 metres down there. From here on, as it's his because of the fence land and the cattle. So yeah, it's the best thing to do.
It's like yourself, you're able to drive here better than I've got to walk all the way back.
Well, yeah, that's what he does, mate. But yeah, I mean, I've got permission from him to come down here, and I fish, catch and release. I don't keep anything. Yeah, so all good.
I've got to go back and see if I've got my rod.
Yeah, see how you go, mate. Thanks, Dylan. Yeah, that's right, mate. You know, you've got to ask permission, fam. I don't like to, you know what I mean? Like, that was the biggest fish, one of the bigger fish we've caught today, you know? And, I mean, he's going to come back and want to fish this area, you know? But a lot of the oldies don't get it. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I want to eat one now. Nah, mate. You know, this is... You are allowed, like, public access, but it all depends on the... it all depends on what the lease and the title is, you know? So with the one that we're fishing here, you know, there's only a certain amount of public access, right? And for fishing people, everybody says, and they always drop the lines, you know, oh yeah, I'm allowed to, and I, you know this and I know that. Yeah, no one cares, mate. It's his farm. He can ask whoever he wants to leave, you know? I thought it was the farmer's old man. Yeah, but I mean, I never have any headaches in life, people. That was a good hit from that fish. It tried to get under this snag, and then within a second it was under this one. I think it's the same fish that's been in this area. Let me just cast over this line. It's not often you go for a brimfish, fam, and you catch, like, and release double figures in a day, you know? So I think we've caught and landed 9, and we've lost 15. But there's a big fish here, famo. There's a big fish here, fam. Like, it's a big fish, you know, and this is its turf, you know what I mean? If anything, I personally think we'll get it on that one, right? That was a good fish. And the reason why it was a good fish, because we've probably caught it and released it before. Tell you what we'll do, let's just grab the phone. Man, I was lucky I was holding the fishing rod there. Oh, you and me both, Huntress. I just don't want to let you down, mate, you know. Just don't want to let you... It's a vicious cycle, Huntress. It's a vicious cycle. Right. You and me both, mate. And look, people, thank you very much. 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. Wow, thanks. I thought that was the farmer's old man. I didn't realise it was someone else that just walked onto the property. Oh, look, Huntress, I catch and release everything, mate. You know, so, I mean, it doesn't faze me what I catch because I'll let it go. I mean, the fact that that bloke wants to eat a brim, that really annoys me. But that's only from my personal perspective, you know what I mean? The stupid fish thing with brim is the minimum legal size is WA is 25 centimetres. They need to make it 30 or 35, you know? Oh, hey Max, how you going? This is big. Oh, this is big. Get out of there. This is big. No drag. What a fish. What a fish. Number 10, fam. Number 10. They're taking the baits quite deep though. Hang on, I've just got to get my hook out. This is a totally different river at high tide, fam. Oh, come on. Don't do that, come on. No. Come on, where is that hook? That's another one that's 41, famo. Righto, buddy, in you go. All right, see you, bud. Whew, good fish. What a great way to celebrate 1,500 subs. Caught and released 10 really good fish, fam. That was another one that was 40 plus, okay? It took the hook deep, so I had to cut the line. I've got to put another hook on. Now, fam, we've got a pretty interesting day today. Check out this cloud formation. They call that the ladder to the sky. Look at this for a cloud formation. See the ladder to the sky there? Look at that. Unbelievable. We're going to get a heap of rain today, apparently. Right. Now, famo, we've gotten... oh, that's not right. Hang on. No, that's like that. Now, fam, today is a classic example of how the river changes. When you have a high tide in a river, there is so much more habitat and there is so much more fish here, okay? It's just unbelievable, right? But when we fish low tide, obviously it's reduced. So the best time to fish, and today is the classic example of that, high tide. You've got to fish at high tide. High tide, new moon, the best, which is what we're getting. High tide, new moon. If I'd have gone to Augusta, we would have caught and released over 50 fish today. But too much rain coming, and you've got to be practical when you do stuff, you know? So, oh. Hey Boondas, how are you, mate? Nah, that fish at that size is probably about 30 years old, Hank. Probably about 30 years old. They're a very slow growing fish, my friend. Ironically, where that old boy is fishing is actually a better fishing spot than here, believe it or not. He just doesn't know it. Hey Max, went for a kayak today and had a snook at the side of the boat. Oh, but that's just my thoughts, mate. The other thing is too, a lot of people don't look after the fish when they catch them. You know, this is going to be, we're going to have a VOD today that's going to look like a picket fence, famo. Because what's going to happen is when I go back and do the chapters, I'm going to do the chapters of when we caught the fish, and there's going to be little lines everywhere, you know. All right, let's get another big one. There is a huge fish here, fam. I'm talking proper big bay, in it. And you know what we'll do? We'll bring the big one in, right? And we'll do some soft plastic fishing. That'll be awesome. No, come back. Back it comes. But this is what I mean about saltwater. So this time of year, yeah, here's, see that northwesterly? This time of year, when you've got the saltwater and the fresh, the reason why we got that turtle the other day, right? The reason why we got a turtle the other day is because the fresh water came down with the low tide. This is all filling up with salt water now, or more brackish water, right? So let's see. But the fish we're getting under here are good sized fish. And people, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe and don't forget to click that like button, all right? Turn your notifications on and you'll get notified when we go live. Hank, thank you very much for being in here, mate. That's more important than me streaming. Thank you very much for giving up your valuable time to come in and watch the stream, mate. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that we've managed to kick it off with 10 fish here today, fam. Caught and released. We lost that big one again, but anyway. Take it easy, Hank. And look forward to the stream tomorrow, fam. We're going to go to the Turtle Rehab Centre. And hopefully they didn't see the VOD the other day when we caught one. But different types of turtles, you know. And on the third Monday of this month, fam, we're going to be doing a live stream from a wildlife park. So there'll be kangaroos and a wombat and heaps of other stuff, okay? Huntress, not really. Maybe a bull shark because they bite people, but you know, steady with that. We might get one this morning. It's still 11 o'clock. This river's still filling up. There's so much salt water in here at the moment, fam. I'm expecting that big rod to go off at any stage. Good day, Hank. Thank you very, very much, mate. Hope you and everyone at home's well and happy, buddy. And thanks very much, people. 24 people watching. This is awesome. Make sure you tell everyone about the stream and you make sure they come in, okay? I think I made a mistake telling that old bloke I got 10 fish here, because he'll come down and try and fish it out. I personally think the fisheries guidelines aren't strict enough. I think the minimum legal size for bream should be 30 or 32, fam. There's the bite. There's the bite, famo. That was like a machine gun going off. Hang on. There was the bite. It might come back. Let's have a look. Oh, he wouldn't want to, Wild Huntress, because I would give him a mouthful. We just had a bite, fam. A really good bite. No, he wouldn't want to, mate. Trust me. But then again, you don't know what techniques he uses. You don't know what baits he uses, you know. Well, that's what I'm hoping, Huntress, but sometimes the sun does shine on a dog's ass, you know, as we say in Australia. There was a very good bite before, fam. Actually, you know what? That's very interesting. They're bumping the line. Good work. Oh, lovely. Let's just sit down with the community. Oh, exactly, Max. You know, and at least at 30 centimetres, personally, I mean, in Western Australia, the minimum legal size for snapper is 50. Right? Whereas on the East Coast, it's about 30 odd. I think that's stupid. You know what I mean? And bream and snapper are the two fish that people try and catch to get relevant, because when you know what you're doing and you know what the animal does, as you've seen this morning, they're easy to catch. you know, right conditions. We've got the right bait. Muley catches everything that swims in the estuaries and rivers in WA, fam. It'll catch trout, it'll catch brim, whiting, tailor, everything. 28, yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, that's silly. That's just my opinion, and that doesn't really account for much, does it? We could stay here all day, fam, and just catch and release fish all day. It'd be lovely. It would be beautiful. There is so much water coming up through here at the moment. My darling, come to me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Max, not really, because I'm worried that when that happens, there'll be a big outbreak of COVID. There is, Max. That's why I'm sticking it out till lunchtime or 1 o'clock. High tide peaks about 11:30 down at the ocean mouth. It should peak here about 12 to 1 o'clock. That's why that big rod is out, and I'm not using soft plastics around here. Here comes the bite. Here comes the bite, fam. That was the bite. Come on. Is that big one starting to go off? No, surely not. Hello, fly. Yeah, I think you meant to type Grandy then, Max, not Granny. That's exactly why we've got that big rod out with the fluorocarbon, mate. Granny? Why? You don't kick grannies around, do you? What a beautiful day today, fam. We've caught some beautiful fish this morning. Lovely, clean fish. Go away, Cormorant. Right, let's put this chair up here. Right, well, rightio, time for another nice long cast, fam. Look how far this water's come up, famo. Let's try him there, shall we? I think it doesn't matter where you cast at the moment, you'll probably catch a fish. All right, Huntress, thanks for coming in, mate. Good to see you. And a huge shout out to Qualia fam. We're using the Qualia NLF 30s today. They're not the most expensive reel on the market, but in terms of value for money and a great reel that can catch a lot of fish, you can't really go past them. If you want to get yourself one of these reels, go to the Qualia website and at the, what do you call it? At your point of sale, if you use Australis as the code, you'll get 10% off the reels. Okay? These aren't the most expensive reel, but as you can see, we catch a lot of fish on them. And these little NLF 30s have caught a couple of snapper around 50 centimetres, so they're tough. Ooh, they're tough. That's the one, check out. God, I'm so old. And thanks to everyone that's given up their time to come in and watch today, fam. We've got 18 people in the moment. Okay, I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Everything's quieting down a bit, doesn't it? So nice to have a good stream today, fam. You know, we've got fish. It's just great. I'm hoping we get a nice river jewfish, you know, as in mulloway. This river's come right up now, fam. This is the highest this water level's been for quite a long time. We still haven't seen any dolphins yet today, which is a bit of a surprise. What we might do is we might get the soft plastics out in a minute, eh? Hey Nathan, how are you, mate? My favourite eating fish is redfin perch and whiting, buddy. More so the redfin perch because they're actually feral, but they're a 5-star eating fish. I love eating perch. Favourite way to eat redfin perch is cooked at the riverbank. Beautiful. Now I've been fishing 20-pound braid on these qualia reels for a while, fam. And they really do the job, you know. Had an awesome day today. Rightio, let's go back to this snag over the left now. I don't think there's any fish on the left there. Sorry, Dom. How'd you go? Did you get me? Did you get me? Pardon?
No, but you made me jealous.
Why?
Because I see you catch a big one.
Oh, that's not a big one, mate.
Isn't it?
Nah, that's not a big brim. That's only 40 centimetres. A big brim's around 50.
Is it? Wow, that's a big brim.
Oh, yeah, but you get them. You don't get them here because these... Last year there was a massive fish kill. Right, and it wiped out thousands of fish because a bit further upstream towards Collie, they put a chemical on the thing in the fertiliser.
Shit.
Yeah, and wiped it out. I wouldn't even eat them from here, mate.
No.
Yeah, and then like in this spot here, you probably saw about 300 fish dead, whiting, brim, mulloway, everything.
I don't come that often.
Oh yeah, no, there was about 300 dead fish here. You know the boat ramp down the end? Yeah, fisheries counted nearly 1,000.
Wow.
So that's why there's nothing now. You know, so the other thing is
I thought, shit, somebody here been with a boat and it's netted them.
No, they had a massive fish kill. So what happened was they had the body that governs the water down here, and then they did all the water testing and they picked up the chemical in the water. Wow. So this year there wasn't a fish kill, but last year it was a monster because you know how we had that dry winter and then we had that rain? It washed all the chemical into the river and then it flushed it down and killed everything from about, from the dead end down to the mouth, thousands upon thousands of fish dead.
And then they blame the amateur fishermen.
Oh, they've been doing that for years, mate. But they're never going to make agriculture. They're never going to make agriculture less important than tourism. So yeah, that's how it works.
Bloody like salmon fishing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the salmon fishing's still pretty good, but you still have to go further south to get them. You know.
It does, but they say you're only allowed to catch 4.
Yeah.
That's fine because most people don't like them anyway, but I've got a lot of friends that haven't, like elderly people, and I can take them home for them.
Yeah, well, that's what I do. When I was in the country before, I used to take salmon down to the old people's home.
That's right.
So they get fresh fish,
Yep.
you know, but I haven't been down south for a while, and the next time I go down south, I'll do that.
And when they can come up with something decent to tell me,
Yeah, right.
something decent to tell me about, because I listen to them, and I got it. Oh, you use the muleys as well?
No, I just use this for mulloway.
You won't catch a mulloway now.
Yes, you will.
You will not.
Why?
Because there's none in there.
There's plenty mulloway near, mate.
They are ocean fish, aren't they?
No, but they spawn in the rivers.
Do they?
You know, one of the biggest mulloway I got was 15 kilos. I got that in the Swan River in Perth.
Oh.
So yeah, all good.
So you come up from Perth?
No, I'm in Bunbury.
Oh.
Yeah, so all good, mate. Just got to know what you're doing.
I thought if I hang around I might learn a tip.
Nah, mate, your age, you know, you've rewritten the book, Dom. You've beaten everyone up on the quarter and the alley at your age. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm fishing for mulloway now anyway, so. Yeah, the biggest one I've seen come out of here was about probably 12 kilo. Not here, a bit further down where you are in that opening. Yeah, they need cover, and the thing is too, the reason they got it is they were using 50-pound braid. They hit it and they just reefed it straight away. Here, there's not enough structure. Here, you're lucky, you know. I mean, I've got a couple of good fish, and I was only stirring you up about the 10 fish. That's the first one I got all day.
I broke off about 10 times.
Yep.
Not because of the fish, because of snags.
Yeah, but mate, I hooked a river whaler further up last year. You know, on the right there where the drop-off is.
Yeah.
I hooked a river whaler there. That would have been about 6 foot.
That is a good spot there. I'm getting too old for it.
Oh,
I'm really sliding to the left.
that's exactly right, mate. Especially, I mean, I'm in my 50s.
And I found that this was nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
He bought a new bloody exhaust for Christmas, I think. Yeah, that's right.
I think I might even give up.
Oh, you'll be right, mate.
This afternoon there's another biting. Isn't there?
Don't worry about that. That's for the North American almanac. Yeah, they made that in America.
I'll have to come back to
Tomorrow's going to be about 25 mil of rain, Dom.
That's good.
Sometimes, sometimes not. You don't want too much fresh water.
The rain doesn't frighten you.
Oh yeah, but sometimes if you've got a really low pressure system, it can drive them deep, and they just shut off. You know, so
It's got to be right for them, otherwise you don't catch it.
yeah, it's a bit different for us because apparently with the barometer, when the barometer is higher, I don't know, I'm not a fish, right, but from what I'm read, apparently when the barometer's higher, they tend to like, some scientific guy said they expand a bit more in the stomach. When it drops, they seem to contract, so they're not as hungry. That was a little mulloway. You can tell that by the way it bit. Yep. Ooh. You can tell that by the way they bit. There's a trick to catching mulloway. You've got to move the bait all the time. Yeah, so yeah, brim don't like muley. You know, they just nah.
They like worms.
Yeah, they love worms, mate. You got the best bait there, Dom. Worms.
I also heard them say something that the farmers had tough pigs. And I got my car parked up there.
Yep.
My fucking phone's in there. Somebody comes along and I just hook it.
Yeah, but you need to lock your card.
Better don't know that I locked it, you see.
Oh, well, mate, that's the good thing about Alzheimer's. You make new friends every day and you hide your own presence, mate.
Oh, it's buggered.
Mate, I'm losing my marbles now.
But then again, everything that's going on in the world, they make you lose your marbles. I bought a brand new lawnmower.
Yeah.
$6,000 I paid only for it.
Husqvarna?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not a bad bus.
Yeah, I done down the bloody garden, cutting the grass,
Yep.
and it made a hiccup, and then it blew up.
Really?
Yep.
New or second hand?
Brand new, mate.
Did you get your warranty?
Well, I took it back and they don't want to come to the party much, but I was going to consume the service.
What petrol were you using?
Unleaded.
Yeah, I worked as a gardener for 10 years and we had a John Deere mower that did 3,900 hours. We only ever ran premium unleaded in it. The higher octane the fuel you run in ride-ons, the longer the motor lasts. And you've got to work them steady, not too hard, you know.
Oh. But anyway, I was just cutting it like I normally cut it every day. First of all, I went out, took it out of the shed, checked the oil, off I went, filled it up, off I went.
Yep.
I only got from here to halfway across that, and it went.
How old's the fuel?
Oh, nearly I buy it every week.
Right, okay. Well, that's interesting because you know two-stroke, apparently two-stroke you're only allowed to have it in your containers for a maximum of a month, but then it breaks down and separates.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
No, this is four-stroke.
Oh yeah, I know that, but sometimes if you've used an old container or something, you know.
But like I said to the bloke, if I had read this book that they gave me, because blokes normally go ahead, when something goes wrong they go for the book.
Nah, you're meant to read the book first.
That's right. If I had read the book first, I would have left it in the shop.
Why?
All the clauses they got on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. You need to read that first, mate.
And it's only done 150 hours.
That's not new.
No, that's what I've done.
Yeah, but, oh, okay.
Since I bought it, it's 2 years old.
Oh, right, maybe they're trying to get out of the warranty like that, mate.
Of course they are. Of course they are.
Yeah, you better get on to consumer affairs with that, mate.
But you see, I talked to a different guy in Manjimup, and he said, nah, bullshit. He said, you go to consumer affairs and sort it out, because if you bought anything from me, mate.
Manji Motors?
No, the Kubota.
Yeah.
He said, I'm not trying to con you into anything, but one bloke had an engine problem, talked to the company, they sent a brand new engine, put the bars in.
But that's why you have warranties.
And he said to me, he said, I'm here to help my customers, not to help the company. These people in Donnybrook, they're there to help the company.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, mate, it's customers that keeps the business going, and they need to have a product. Bloody snag, just snags, and then I think it's another turtle.
Oh, you get some of them too, don't you?
Yeah, I caught one yesterday. Hey, that's my other rig.
You caught your other boat.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's like these reels here, Dom. That's a Shimano Calcutta, right? Yeah. That's about a $600 reel. Anything goes wrong with this, okay? Yeah, I mean, you take it back to the shop that you bought it from. Why did that come in here? I bet you that was a bloody sharks. We got hit by a shark before. Oh, come on.
A shark in here as well?
Yeah, mate, the biggest one they've got here is about 9 foot. They fish for them with spleen. Yeah. You'd be surprised, but it's just the right time of year. It's very seasonal. At the moment, you just get little smaller ones. Later on in the summer, when the heat hits and it drops down, some guy, they reckon the biggest one they've seen in here about 8 or 9 foot. Yeah, don't stick your feet in the water.
When I saw the car here, I thought it was the farmer, because I thought this is his boat, and he hadn't had a boat out there.
Oh, no, I usually work in with farmers pretty good, mate. I don't upset them. I do exactly what they want me to do, but he's closing this off soon. You won't be able to get in with car.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you're going to have to walk as well.
Well, I don't mind the walking part.
The only problem is, mate, you're always going to have someone in here that's going to do the wrong thing.
It's like everything else, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, mate. And some people, you give them an inch and they take a mile, you know?
Yeah, no. You can't do that.
Nah.
Normally if I knew that, I would have asked him anyway, but I thought, the road goes right down to the river.
Mate, they'd have had people in the paddock here digging holes and all sorts of stuff. You know, it's not their farm. Hang on, watch out, mate. Hey, what'd you do that for? Nah, the knot got caught in the rod tip. I need to change the rod tip on this.
One of these is over $600.
What's that, the reel or the rod?
The reel.
Oh, that's a live fibre. Give me a look at that. No, that's a Fluga Tryon.
Yeah,
yep.
No, these only shit bloody reel. But the one that I got to go salmon fishing,
yeah,
it's a big reel.
Why is it doing that?
$650.
What? Which one's that?
The
Oh, yeah, the Daiwa Sargosa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also bought a pen, the biggest pen, which is just about 2 heavy to put on the rod.
Yeah, but I mean, mate, you look at the pen spin fishers, okay? I mean, I bought a spin fisher 5 for $200, which is cheaper than what they have recommended retail. That's going to catch everything that a $600 Daiwa or Shimano.
Exactly.
You know, and you'll hand it on to your grandkids and they'll hand it on to their kids, mate. No! You know,
That's true.
you bloody stuff up a Shimano and you need to cut a finger off to pay for it. That's better. That's a better cast.
Imagine if you've got it in the beach in the rod holder,
Oh, yeah.
and you're about 100 metres away and you see the rod disappear. Oh, geez.
You know Buffalo Beach? I've caught snapper at Buffalo Beach. Yeah, we got 50 and I got smoked by one that would have been a metre. But you got to know where to go, you know?
You just got to be lucky as well.
Yep.
Yep, that's for sure.
Oh, it is. A lot of it's luck, mate, you know? And sometimes when you're fishing for, like mulloway, you'll get a big brim and that sort of stuff. The biggest brim I got out of here, a bit further up on the other side, was 48 centimetres on a 6.0 hook and a muley for a mulloway. And we hooked it in the mouth. You know, and that was a monster. That was like that. That was, 48, it was there. That's a big brim. Because the thing is, at 40 centimetres, I think they're nearly 30 years old. Yeah, but the fisheries don't tell you that. But, mate, the thing is, all they need to do, I reckon, they need to just, you know, they need to increase the minimum size just for a few years. You know, until the numbers come back. They did that with the tailor. We used to tag the tailor with fisheries, right? And in the old days, remember when they were 25 centimetres? The only problem is they spawned at 28. So people were keeping them before they'd sort of spawned. Yeah, so then they increased the minimum legal size, I think, to 28 or 30, and they actually got a spawning run in before they were kept. So it made a massive difference to the numbers. Because we used to tag them at Floriat Beach in Perth, and we caught, and fish usually follow the same like migration pattern. We caught, I caught 4 tagged tailor myself. You know, from a year or two before, same spot, same time of year, they're always there, you know. Have a lovely day, mate. Never give up, Dom. Never give up, mate. You never know what's around the corner.
Or I might go up to where the car is and have a fish there.
Fish on that ledge, mate. That, you know, that the one there where it drops off? It's nice and deep, and I dropped a good one in there the other day.
Good spot there.
Oh, it is, yeah. But in the summer when the water level drops, because that's about 10 metres in there, and then what they'll do is they'll just sit there and they'll just like hang out in there because there's no water around.
Yeah.
All right, mate, you have a lovely day.
You too.
I hooked it with about 15 seconds of that conversation to go, and I'm sitting there going, shut up, shut up. That was the look away fish. Yeah. Muleys don't work. He's got the best bait, remember? That old boy before came back. I think he wanted to fish the spot, but I wouldn't budge. So while I'm talking to him, Wild Huntress, I hooked another fish, and I'm trying to make it look like I didn't have one. I went, yeah, see ya, bye. You know. I did. I think I'm going to do a short clip of this video and go, angler catches fish while talking to other angler. And don't take this the wrong way, but I don't feel bad at all. Not one bit. So, that's 11 fish today, fam. Two words for today, running hot. Running hot. Oh, bite, come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. That was the fish, fam. That was the fish. Now, I did a mistake there. I did a big bit of bait. I thought, you know, I'll get a big bit of bait and give it what for, but unfortunately the fish gave me what for. What I'm doing is I'm going to get this fish in 2 casts. I'm going to lose the bait on the first one intentionally, right? And then on the second cast, I'm going to blast him. Hey Aussie Gav, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream, bud. Thanks everyone for sticking around. Thank you very much for giving up your time to come in and watch. Thought I'd add a bit of humour into that one, you know. Once you figure out how fish works, or how fish work, fish are a wild animal, right? All you need to do is figure out their habits, how they feed, what they feed on, all that sort of stuff, fam. I've been keeping information for well over 30 years on fishing up here, and also written information. Today was a red letter day, right? Just the tides were right, the moon was right, everything was right. And sure enough, what we're doing is we're catching fish, okay? Now, if I caught a fish and it took the hook deep and it started bleeding from the gills, I would have given him one because it would have died anyway, right? But, you know, that's pretty good. We've caught and released 11 bream today, you know? And the other thing is too, I don't think the farmer's going to let many more people fish here because like they've said, you know, a lot of people have stuffed the poor bloke around. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to lose this bait, famo, so don't panic, right? Oh, yes, I don't mind, honest. Okay, now is it fun? Is it charging? Da 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 ba 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 di 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 ba 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 ba. You having a good day, Gav? What's going on, son? And that old boy was thinking smart ass. And rightfully so too, because I am a smart ass. Scusi un momento. Now is that showing that charging or not? Yes, the transmitter is charging. Thanks very much. All right, first bait gone. Let's get him with the second one. Alrighty, let's go. When this river clears up a bit, fam, we'll catch 10 bream on soft plastics. All right, nice. Look how far the water's come up, famo. Great day, even better watching. Oh, you're welcome, Gav. Good to see you in here, mate. Look, if you're new to the stream, please subscribe for free and turn your notifications on. Tell everyone about the stream, fam. Do you know how hard it is to produce fish live on stream? Anybody can look like a legend in a YouTube video, but to do it live and go, yeah, this is why we do it, this is why we do it, it's the toughest way to stream, fam. We've been never ever been uncomfortable in going out of our comfort zone, right? So, you know, it's all good. It's win-win for everyone. I'm an angel. Okay, the sun is at the highest point today, fam. Oh, Gav, I was always going to come back, mate. You know, it's just that, yeah, I just had enough, you know, burnt out and didn't like the direction of it, you know what I mean? So, you know, mate, you just, you got to make choices in life, and I did. So, you know, the other thing is too, no, there is a very funny line there, Wild Huntress. I will share that with you in Discord one day. All right? Yeah, so, you know, you've just got to do what's right for your community. And to be quite fair, this content would have been wasted on the other platform because we've done a lot of educational stuff. The educational stuff now has references, okay? And, you know, it is what it is, mate. But I'm just happy on YouTube. I've never been happier streaming. I'm not worried about the fact, you know, and our motivations never been like, you know, gain and that sort of stuff. I mean, previously I've put up donate goals for other people, which I'm not doing ever again. I won't go into it. That's in the past. Let's just concentrate on the future, you know. So, but yeah, great day fishing. You know what I mean? Let's go back over here, fam. It might have shifted. Let's go back over here. Right. What I'm going to do is plonk my bald head down here. Let's see what's going on. Oh yeah, for sure, Huntress, you know, and look, I don't know whether you've noticed, Huntress, but a lot of people have said how the actual quality of stream is much better on YouTube, and I totally agree. I mean, the algorithms for streaming on YouTube are just so much better, you know, and the picture's better, do you know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. YouTube's the future, fam, right? I'm telling you, YouTube's the future, you know? Yeah, I did. Tim the Tap Man went across. Dr. Disrespect is already on there. It's going to be very interesting because Dr. Disrespect is going to sue Twitch. So, you know, the outcome of that is going to be very interesting and quite landmark, you know, in streaming and that sort of thing. So, righto, famo, I'm just going to do another cast here. Then we're going to go across the river again. Okay. It's just so nice to get another 6-hour stream in, fam, like the old days. And once we get some beach, right, and as soon as we get some beach, we're going to be beach fishing. Miss the beach fishing, fam. But we are going to be... Oh, yes, that was a bite. Come on, sunshine. Get in there. There was the bite. Come on. It's come in, had a nibble, and then taken off. It'll be back, hopefully. They're very flighty today. I don't know why. That was the first hit. Come on. Here. Fishy, 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 fishy. Here. Fishy, 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 fishy. Come on. I think we lost that bait. Oh yeah, don't worry, mate. We're actually streaming from the Dolphin Discovery Centre now, Huntress. Huntress, tomorrow morning if you're around, about 11 a.m. your time, no, 9 a.m. your time, no, 9:30 a.m. your time, we're going to be live streaming from the intensive care unit for sea turtle rehab. Okay? And yeah, so tune in. That's a really good stream. What was that, Huntress? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, well, tune in, Huntress. We have got some VODs on the channel. So, and we will be going back to that jetty with the dolphin, Huntress. It's not that far off. Oh, oh, Cosmos, are you still here? Thanks, mate. How you doing? We're going to get a bite any second, fam. And look, people, thank you very much. We've been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes, and we've been averaging 20 viewers for over 4 hours. Thank you very much for giving up your time to come in. Nice to see 23 people in here. Really appreciate it, okay? It's so good to have stable connection. Woo! Oh, yeah. Ah, dear. Just sat on my phone. Oh, yeah, I hear ya. Domestic, that's the best way to describe it, domestic crap. Yeah, I hate being an adult. Wow, 391 shark species are in danger of extinction due to global overfishing. Unbelievable. Thanks very much, fam. 1,500 subs. Oh, yeah. I've got goat herder parents, mate. That only works once, and then it's slave labour after that. Yeah, there's a guy that fishes this river every year with spleen, and they catch sharks up to 8 or 9 feet long. Don't go swimming here. That's exactly right, Jason. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. How are you, mate? Welcome, Jason. What's going on? And look, if you're in lockdown, fam, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, look at this environment. It's beautiful. The fish are a bonus, you know? Yep, and now that that cloud's coming in accordance with this weather. Isn't technology amazing? I'm sitting at a river in Western Australia and we're live streaming fishing to people all over the world, fam. Unbelievable. People would have thought you were nuts 40 years ago if you had said this. Rightio. Rightio, we're going across the river now. Let's find them. Just on the edge of that shade there, we'll have a look, eh? Yeah, I am. I'm so unmainstream, it's not funny. You know what I mean? And thanks for the support, fam. 20 viewers. You know what the ironic thing is? And I'm not going to try and sound arrogant here, but I am. I've been getting a fair bit of hate mail. And with the hate mail that I've been getting, it's a fair bit of it's from the old platform, you know, and it's just a laugh. We've moved to YouTube, you know, totally new platform. Hardly anyone knows about us anymore, and we're doing more numbers than some of the people that are still on the old platform. Not going to mention names, but whatever, you know. Oh, that's right, Huntress. Cuckoo, that's me. We're going to do another nice long-range cast in a minute. As long as I'm home by about 12:30, we should be good. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, Huntress. Oh. You got to laugh it off, mate. That's right. Unfortunately, you haven't made it until someone hates you in streaming. Trust me. But we're good. I'm sorry to hear that, Jason. Please don't be jealous, mate. Don't take that mindset with us. we're doing this. Hopefully it gives people a little bit of relief from COVID. We've had a few very funny moments today, right? So, well, Jason, this is better, bud. Trust me. You wait and see. Cannot believe it, 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. Wow. Never thought I'd hear that. Oh, I mainly did it for the community, Jason, you know? And the other thing is too, people, I mean, yeah, I think you've got to be a certain type of person to be on the old platform. And yeah, I was never that person. So, you know what I mean? So yeah, I was never that person, fam. And I'm so at peace on YouTube, it's not funny. And the other thing is too, you know, like the content's gone through the roof since we've been on YouTube. I mean, the educational stuff that we've done, which people have got reference to and all the rest of it, you know. So, and the other thing is too, fam, right? I've bought a lot of new equipment purely for the purpose of providing next level content for the community. And we've got a big beach fishing trip planned. If my calculations are correct, I should be able to fish the Southern Ocean on the beach and live stream it if all the equipment that I've bought works. So fingers crossed, eh? And the only way to do it is to try it, fam. You can surmise as much as you want. No, not there. Come on, sunshine. Look how high this water is. This is awesome. Rightio, we go again. Nice. Oh, thanks, Jason. You're welcome, mate. That's what it's about, pal. Look, there's a couple of people on the old platform that say that they, you know, base their education. They don't. They're just copying what we do. Okay, I'm not going to mention any names. They know who they are, right? This is the only stream that will teach, okay, about fishing, because I have a lifelong knowledge base that I want to share with everyone. Okay, knowledge is eternal. It was around before us. It's around while we're here, and when we're gone, it's passed on. Okay? So, you know. So what it is, Huntress, when you have the ripples on the water, okay, that aerates the river. That's how oxygen gets into the water. You know, on those really long, slow summer days, week in, week out, with no wind, a lot of that draws the oxygen out of the water. That's when you get your fish kills, okay? Today, with this northerly or northwesterly blowing, the river's oxygenated. We've got plenty of water in here, all right? And there's fish everywhere. I'm just surprised we haven't caught a mulloway yet. We did have a little, we had a fish that wasn't a brim that was hitting the big rod before. Damn it. I just want us to do some freshwater fishing, fam. Hopefully on the weekend I should be able to get down south if this weather's broken, and I want to do a heap of filming on a freshwater river that I can't get reception at. Oh, you're welcome, Huntress. And I learn from you too, mate. I'm so going to pay for that. She's awesome. You're tough. After that first comment, you know, must be a female fish or whatever, tell ya, I thought it was going to be a rough day. The 3 dots, watch out. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, or go into the next room and say it. Isn't it nice to do a stream with no dropping out, no issues? Do you know what I'm saying? We have not had one, now that I've said it, it probably happens, we haven't had one dropping out of signal at all on this stream today, you know? It is awesome. Dr. Chemistry, thank you very much for the compliment. The most important people is the good people of the community like yourself, okay? Tune in to watch it. Because without a community, there is no stream or streamer, Dr. Chemistry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for subbing. Please tell everyone about the stream, mate. Okay? Thank you very much for coming in, Dr. Chemistry. It's greatly appreciated. Think the brim have gone off the bite, fam. Let me see where the tide's at, famo. Sunny morning, late rain. Couldn't have timed it better. I think I did, actually. Hang on. I think that motor might be heating up. I think I jinxed it, did I? Oh, great. Thank you, that. I got a phone call. Really? I can't believe this. I get sold a modem by Telstra and then someone tries to ring me like a telemarketer. Are you serious? Oh, wow. Unreal. That's what it was. Someone tried to ring and sell me something on the modem. It's not even a real phone. I jinxed it. It's just fact. Such a jinx. So is everybody happy with the content today? It's actually been a great way to stream because the last 4 streams we've done different techniques, but every day we stream, famo. If you know what you're doing, you figure it out, don't you? You know? So, I mean, you know, you don't need to see me, right? I'm the streamer. The important stuff is the stream, the content. This is the content. You only need to see me when I hook a fish. And I hope that this stream today and all of our streams help you with COVID, fam. I mean that because, you know, we had a 5-day regional lockdown and it was terrible. Do you know where I'm coming from? It was terrible. Thank you, Cosmos. I need to stir Jimbo up. I need to SMS him and go, see that, mate? Live. And this is live. Oh, it'll happen one day, Huntress. If you've got a bait in the water, you've got the chance of hooking a fish. Admittedly, it is still a little bit early for them. We need a little bit more heat. Okay, we need a little bit more heat, Huntress. That's what we need. We need a little bit more heat. Once the heat gets here, a lot of your mulloway and your river sharks and that are actually temperature activated. Once it goes above a certain temperature, they go feral. They predict a day of over 3,000. Oh my God. Well, that's a great way to become a temporary Australian with the COVID, isn't it? I feel like getting the kayak out. Most creatures that can't regulate their temperature, right, whether they're land-based or water-based, are temperature-activated, Huntress. It's like trout, rainbow trout. Once the water gets to about 24 degrees, it slightly becomes fatal, right? Redfin perch, on the other hand, that's when they start to fire up. 26 degrees is bad for both of them. So, that's not good. Oh, get out and walk home. Let's have a look. Righto, we'll do our last cast, fam. Let's get our last cast going. All right. Last cast. That is lovely. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just going to rest this down in the chair because I can. Hey, Michael, how are you, mate? Jai Bloom, how are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. Yes, it is a nice high tide. This is the highest tide we've fished since we've been streaming from this area. Okay? This is the highest tide we've fished. All right, new moon, tide in the morning. We need to figure out, you know, they say red sky at night, shepherd's delight, red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. What are we going to do for the fish though? Full moon, high tide in the morning, send the fish a warning. No, that's really cheesy. Oh, that's not even worth saying. What am I doing? I'm losing it. Do you really, Huntress? Okay. Oh, bite! That was so funny when we hooked that fish and... Oh, no. The old boy was here. Oh, man, that was so funny. I had the rod nearly ripping out of my hand. I had to drop it by my side and drop the rod tip, right, so that he didn't see it. Yeah, no worries, mate. Have a great day. Turned around. Right, we're on. Oh, yeah, within reason, Huntress, you know. I just don't like it when people think they own things, you know. Oh, I work for here. Not relevant, mate. The law changes all the time, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, fish and a half. Fish and a half, fam. Oh, fish and a half. Oh, it got off. No, it's here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on. Lovely. Oh, felt like a fish and a half. Well, they're back underneath. This is the smallest one we've caught since we've been here. Whoops. No, no, don't ban anyone. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, yep, I'm out of control. Oh, I'm out of control. That's the smallest fish we've caught since we've been here, fam. There you go, bud. That's what you call the dirty dozen. Yes! Oh. That's why you wear these shirts, because they're tough. They self-wash, they aerate, everything. And let me just get that in here, and I'll chuck that on there. I'm a nightmare. Seriously, just a nightmare. All right, let's get another one. That was the last cast. We just got a fish. Ha-ha! Now, believe it or not, the fact that we've caught a small fish is a better sign than catching a big fish, because that means they've had a successful spawning season recently, right? So that is a very good sign of health of this waterway after that horrific fish kill. Rightio, so they're over here. That's nice. Rightio, let's assume the relaxation position. Smilodon, how are you, mate? Welcome, bud. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Tell everyone about the stream. We've caught and released 12 black brim today, ranging from about, that one was probably 18 centimetres to about 42. We've had the lot. We had 33, we had 35, we had 37, then we had 34, we had 36, we had 32, then we had 40, we had 42. It's on. It's like bingo. It's like bingo today, fam. Yeah, thanks for the subscription, mate. And the good thing about YouTube is you can sub for free. And we've caught and released 12 fish to go back and come back and bigger and catch another day, which means we can provide content, fam. Yeah, it is, mate. It is. But this was, like I said last night when I was chatting with someone, I said tomorrow morning's going to be a bust day. They go, how do you know that? Oh, sorry, boom, not bust. They said, how do you know that? I said, new moon. Okay, we've got a high tide in the morning till lunchtime. The only way it would have been better is if we had, the next time we have a high tide at night, we're going to get a mulloway or we're going to get a river whaler, okay? Yeah, we won't do the nude yowie. That's a nowie. Right? Great way to get banned. You have to ask yourself, ladies and gentlemen, does it pay to advertise? Once you hit the big 5-0, the answer's no. What a great day. What an absolutely awesome day. We've had a great stream. Oh, we just had a hit, fam, on the big one. We just had a hit on the big one. We just had a really good hit on the big one. That was a head shake. Oh, go on, tighten up again. We just had a head shake on the big one. Hang on, I'm not touching the rod. I'm going to leave it. You've said that before, Wild Huntress. Oh dear. I knew she'd slip up. I knew she'd slip up. I'm talking fishing, of course, Huntress. Oh, yes, well. Oh, bite. We got that bite, famo. Right, another bite. They're on this snag here now. Rightio, come on, fishy. Come on. We just got the other bite. While there's fish here, we're not going anywhere. Right, that first bait's gone. Oh, yeah, hammered. Good work. Yeah, oh, no, always bite the wrong side, damn it. Jim, really? Come on, mate, you're better than that. No, we're going to need to put a new bait on there. I need to get closer to that snag, fam. Oh, he says and he delivers. Puppy eyes. Oh, no, we don't want there. Hey Ronnie, how are you, mate? Don't forget to leave a subscription, right, and turn your notifications on, Ron. Welcome to the stream, mate. What do we get here? A little bit of dirt, eh? Oh, that's interesting. That's been hammered. Welcome, mate. How are you, bud? Are you in lockdown or are you in the States? Where are you, Ron? That is a perfect cast. Oops. I haven't done the... Yeah, thanks, fam. And we've been running good numbers for quite a while. I really appreciate your efforts. All right. You're in Seattle and your sister lives in Melbourne. Oh, I hope she's safe in the lockdown, bud. So you're a Supersonics and Seahawks fan, yeah? We've caught and released 12 Western Australian black brim today, Ron. And we've had a fair bit of fun along the way, mate. Wow, Mary, thank you very much for giving up your time to mod. I hope that we've put a smile on your face, and I hope that you have a good sleep and you wake up all fresh and chirpy tomorrow, Mary. Thanks, mate. And Seahawks, nice one, Ronnie. See you, Cosmos. Yeah, great stream today, fam. We've caught and released 12 brim. We've probably lost about 15. It's a football score, fam. All right, so we've got that big one under the tree there. Rightio, let's be a bit adventurous, fam. That's not adventurous, Jim. That's quite lame. No, that's good. Bah! Oh yeah, the old platform sort of had a bit of a negative effect there, Huntress. More so, you know, a few of the streamers on there, but I won't go into that obviously because that's my that's my gig, you know what I mean? So yeah, it's good. YouTube's good. No pressure. You don't have to worry about sound alerts. You don't have to worry about subs. You know, the subs are free on here. So, you know. 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. I honestly thought I'd never see the day, fam. Honestly thought I'd never see the day. Thank you very, very much. One of the big contributing factors to the relaxed attitude, Huntress, is we're doing really good content on YouTube, right? That's actually being appreciated, you know? So the number of people watching is not relevant. The content is what will sort it out, you know? So, you know, thank you very, very much, fam, for giving up your time to come in. Really appreciate it. 1,500 subs, we're going places on YouTube, okay? What a great day. 12 fish caught and released. Awesome. Oh, that's right, Huntress. I mean, you look at the quality of that picture on the screen. That is nuts. That is television grade quality. Look at it, you know? And I mean, look at it. That is television grade quality. Look at the contrast of the grasses. You know what I mean? We've got a grass tree down the bottom here. Right, got a grass tree here. We've got all these like oxalis here with the yellow flowers. You've got the shallows here with the sand. You've got the channel there. I mean, just great. You know, great. It's just brilliant. I mean, look at the vivid colour in that shirt. Do you know what I mean? Just fantastic. Just so happy with it. Ah, so that is chat. Great. Oh, yeah, it is next level, isn't it? And thank you very much for the 36 thumbs up, fam. That is really good of you. Greatly appreciated. Oh, that's right. Well, famo, we've got 4 minutes left. Right, I'm going to have to shoot off by 12:30, I think. Oh, that hurt my knee really badly. Let's cast in there now. And what we'll do is we'll just leave this here as we wind up the stream. Okay. There we are, nice bit of tension on there. All right, fam. Oh, thank you very much, Ron. That's greatly appreciated, mate. The most important thing, like I said, is people watch the stream. Without the community, there is nothing, right? We've never made this stream about the streamer. We've always made it about the community, okay? I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much for the sub. So what we're doing, famo, we're just going to finish off with this last cast for today. Last few fish have been in this close section here. Little snag over there that... on the high tide, it's a bit different. Normally, we are down here, right? We are past that tree normally. It's amazing how much extra habitat and extra, extra water makes, you know? So, I mean, the fish have been on the bite today. It's been a beautiful day. You know what I mean? We've had a lot of fun. We had a very funny moment that I'm going to put on Twitter. Okay? And Ron, thank you very much. Why? I haven't ended stream yet. Calm down. There's a line in the water. There's two of them. Look, does it make you feel better? Look, there we go. There we go, Huntress. Yeah. Now, Ron, you're new to the stream. Huntress, she acts tough, right? But she's quite frail, mate. She needs to be loved. So if you know anyone in Sydney that's related, send her a message, mate. All right? And thank you very much for the subscription, Ron. Okay, we need to get 4,000 hours of watch time, fam, to get partnered on YouTube. So God, that was funny when we hooked that fish in front of the old boy and I had to hide it before. And the tradition is with the goat herders, Ron, that if I set Wild Huntress up through you, she has to buy you a pair of shoes. So you better send her the bill for the Nike, son. All right. Yeah, I think they've gone off the bite now. Flip-flops. Just going to put this down here for a second. It's 12:30. I can still get back for a coffee. And look, famo, tomorrow morning we're going to be doing a live stream from the intensive care unit where they rehabilitate sea turtles that have been washed up in the storms. Over the last 25 years, they've caught and released, not caught and released, they've virtually caught. They've had people bring in sea turtles. They've released 300 sea turtles back into the wild. That's equivalent to 300,000 eggs in nature. All right, we do it once a fortnight, depending, sometimes once a week. And then on the third Monday of every month, we're going to be live streaming from a wildlife park. So if you've got friends in Asia or America and you want to see hand feeding kangaroos and the different bird life and all sorts of stuff, tune into that stream as well, fam, because we've got a heap of partnerships coming up with various tourist associations, right, and everything's good, okay? Renee Willow, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Now, I only did that to stir up Huntress. That was me winding. And yes, it's Rodney, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Now, famo, when you're putting hooks onto your rods, never ever put it where the guide is. Always put it where the guide is hitting the rod. I'll show you why. See that there? What happens is, if you put that on the side of the rod there and the point and the barb come out from here, There's no chance of the metal rubbing on the ceramic insert. That'll form a groove when you hook into the fish of a lifetime, right? What will happen is your line will snap, all right? I'm hanging for a coffee. I will take this water as an adequate substitute though. All right, fam. The fish have gone off the bite. What happens is on the high tide, the fish will move up with the high tide. It'll reach the peak of the high tide. So what you usually have is you'll have all your fish coming up with the high tide. Then when the tide stops and the low tide starts pushing down or the high tide goes out, then you'll get the second run of fish going the other way, okay? But anyway, we've had a great day. Once again, thank you very, very much, Ron. You have a lovely day. I hope your sister's safe in Melbourne, mate. Okay, now let me just wind this up. I've been winding up everyone today. It's been awesome. Thank you very, very much for tuning in today. A big welcome to all the new subscribers and viewers. Thank you very, very much. We've hit 1,500 subscribers today. We've had an absolutely fantastic day releasing a dozen fish, all right? And we've like hooked and lost probably 1.5 times that, but that's fishing, okay? Stay safe and stay well. Be the best person you can be every day. And I'll catch you tomorrow when we are live streaming from the sea turtle intensive care unit, where they're going to be rehabbing the sea turtles and putting them back into the wild. Bye for now.